All right. 3 minutes to noon, so I'm just going to go ahead and say good afternoon, everybody here on the West Coast. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions, and I am at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon for tour stop number 3 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. We have got a matchup between Jennifer McCoon and Sophia Tran. This is a race to 6. This is an A-side match. And I believe you can cut up here. Yeah, Jennifer won the lag, so she will break off first. Just waiting for the player on the table directly to the left here to shoot so Jennifer can break. All right, 1 ball and cue ball threatening either side pocket, but nothing going down. Just roll that in, straight in shape on the 2 ball. Just have an angle, and believe the 3 ball is just underneath her body there on the right hand side. Gonna get around the 8. Does have a shot on the 3. The 4 is at the top of the screen here on the other side of the 6 and the 10. Position gonna be a little tricky here. Well, fortunate not to scratch. Tough coming across the table like that. Be kicking at this 4 ball. She's just gonna go to the side rail probably. Or does she have an edge of the 4? Yeah, can't tell from that angle. Was it? Oh, she's got jump cue. Okay, she's gonna jump this with the bridge. Good action, gets over the ball, but catches the wrong side of the 4. Cue ball in the drink. Look at try from Sophia there. Just gonna push that around the 8. Actually gets a good bounce off the point of the side pocket. Taken away, just going 1 rail around the 8. So if you're looking about going 1 rail at top of the table maybe. Or bottom of the table, I guess, the foot. Top of the screen. right. Well, Sophia quickly on 2 fouls there. Table's pretty open though. I don't think Jennifer would chase the 3 foul in this situation. You don't really have an easy safe. As I mentioned, the balls are pretty open, all have pockets. Things get weird, then maybe you can have that 2 fouls that Sophia's on in your back pocket. Well, for all of you tuned in, you have access to the chat in YouTube. If you're watching on your computer or watching on your TV, feel free to jump in the chat, say what's up, where you're watching from, who you're rooting for if you got a player in this race that you are supporting. All right, a little kind of funny angle on this 6 ball. Gonna have to cut it to the side. Gotta watch out for the 7. And watch out, don't want to get behind this 9 ball. All right. Wonder if Sophia's got an edge of this. Also wonder if Jennifer's aware that she's on 2 fouls, if she warned her or not. All right, so it looks like she's gonna go 1 rail. I think maybe she does have the thinnest edge if she were to try and go the bottom side here, but worried maybe about scratching or losing that cue ball somewhere funny. Could try. A little wide of the side there. Foul count resetting to 0 for Sophia, so good call on the kick shot, playing the percentage there. Very big ball to hit out of that rail. Jennifer gonna want to get back down table, shoot this 8 in the side. It's a little funny if you leave it long and have to try and play for the corner. Miss there, gonna bring Sophia back. Should be able to stun over, maybe a little bit of draw. Avoid going into the 10. She got the shape. Put the shape right. Maybe took her eye off the aim. He may have called the 10 on the side. Playing two-way here. Maybe trying to put the 7 underneath the 9. Yeah, she was trying to put that 7 underneath the 9. Knew she was going into the 10. Called the 10 the side, just in case. Now gonna come up short. I don't think she got as much spin as she wanted either. Wanted that to open up out of the head rail. She was trying to play to the right side. Was trying to play to the right side of that 9 ball. Does bank to the lower right. Wow, what a shot. Great shot from Sophia there. This is table 6 at Phil's, for anybody that's familiar with this venue. This is our main TV table. We'll be streaming with commentary today and tomorrow. They do have 2 Evo Sports cams in here as well. I believe table 1 is the other table that the players can opt to stream from through Evo Sports. I mentioned they do have 2 cameras in here, but I stole the internet from their second camera. Apologies, guys. Yeah, if you go to the Evo Sports YouTube channel, you can find that other table that is streaming this, that players can stream to. No commentary on that one, though. I believe there's a match between Dora Valdez and Catherine McMillan on the Evo stream currently, if you are interested. Or if you've got multiple screens set up wherever you're watching from, there you go. You can have action on both screens. That 2 ball gonna get there. It is, as well as the 4 ball, I believe, but she's gonna be right up on top of this 1 ball. Jennifer's looking at banking this. Oh, it did play to the side. Maybe the 7 ball was a little big on that shot. I think she's booked here on the 3, though. And 7's definitely now big if you try and kick out that side rail. Kicked out the other long rail. Almost makes that 8-ball. Pretty good layout for Sophia here. Here he goes. Pretty natural line to the right side of the 5. She's shooting down into this ball though. I like going forward. Oh, so she opted to try and draw into the 8. I don't like that. Unless the 3 didn't go past the 7, but it really looked like on the screen it did. Yeah, I liked playing the 3 in the lower left and letting that cue ball go forward to the 5. Seven ball is the biggest problem. Does look like there's some room. It's a little away from the side pocket, so you could shoot it to that upper left, need be. But the 8's pretty big down in that upper right, so you could shoot the 7 the other way. Only thing you got to contend with is passing the side. Points like to jump out and grab the ball sometimes. All right, Sophia with a second chance here. We'll look at the 3 in the side. Just draw a little bit to hold for this 5 ball. Is it playing full stop? It's fine, you know. Definitely some angle, but a very playable ball. Pass really natural for the 6. Pretty straight on the 6 though. And you probably have to elect to draw back to the right side of the upper side pocket and cheat the pocket a little bit. Pretty good. As I mentioned, that ball is just the left of the side pocket, a little bit of space to work with so the cue ball can go into the rail. And she shot it into the rail though. Hit it a little too thick. Okay. We're just gonna have to play this combo here. I'm gonna play this too hard. You just kind of want to roll it pretty gently, just so the 7 gets to the 8 and knocks it in. With a little bit more speed than I expected, but 7 has stayed in front of the side pocket, so that's good. Be able to just go a little below center, a little bit of draw into the rail and back out for this 9 ball. Bouncing camera, I apologize for that. The cameras are mounted on the lights of the adjacent tables, so those lights get bumped. They do jostle a little bit. No, go back to this view. It's a little disconcerting. All right, Sophia looking to go up 2-0 here. And that she does.
I've actually been thinking of sending that would mean you, Sophia, me, all of them. Oh, I can grab something or to.
Line ball hiding up in the cue ball drop.
Yeah.
Anybody that's not familiar with the mechanics of the diamond pool table design, they have a sensor for the cue ball. So when the balls roll by, you get this laser that basically determines which ball's the cue ball. And when the cue ball comes by, there's a flipper that kicks it out of the track into the cue ball drop. Sometimes if it gets dusty or dirty, or if it's misadjusted, it will mistake the 9 ball, the 1 ball, and sometimes the 5 ball. It's a cue ball, and they get kicked up into that cue ball drop. A little trivia that nobody asked for. Yeah, good shot on the 1. Rolling right into the line for the 2. Let's see if that other camera's settled. Good shot moving out for the 3. Gonna have to play the combo on the 4 ball here. Looks like gonna need to go into the rail by the 9 ball and just roll out a little bit, while at the same time making sure your 3 ball stays. Although it's gonna consolation prize, it's gonna go in as well. Looks like she's got a shot on the 5 still. Go side to side, so go into this bottom rail and come back across the table, keeping a little bit of angle on the 7 ball, or the 6 ball, I mean. So she can go into the rail and back out for the 7. Would have liked to brought that cue ball a little more to the left. At 6, has a shot on the 6, but it's a little steeper than probably would have liked. It's going to be tracking back and forth. Looks like she's got a couple options. She can cut the 6 into the 8 and carry him off the 8 into the side. She could go off the back of the 6 and into the 8 and try and play the 8 into the side, although it's a little left of center, which makes that probably the trickier option. Okay, she's got to decide if she wants to go to the headrail, back kind of down the center of the table for cut the 8 to the upper left, or if she just wants to go in behind the 8 ball, short side, shoot down the lower right. So it looked like she took the first option. She's come up short though. Gonna have to bank it. Or she could, bank this 8 towards the head rail to the left there and let the cue ball come down, maybe underneath the 10 or 9. So it looks like she's going to bank it though. Let it try a little long. Ball, I think, saved her from a scratch there. But it has set up real nice for Sophia. Might want to put a little bit of inside on this ball. Just to flatten the angle out of the side there. Okay, so she didn't play it with a whole lot of speed. Made sure that cue ball didn't risk getting in behind the 10 ball. Gets the bank dialed in for the long one there. After that miss on the side, swooshes it. All right. Jennifer putting a tally on the board. Score 1-2 in this race to 6. Take a look at our sponsors. Our official tour sponsor of the 2025 tour, Lippman Lights, changing the way you see pool, lippmanlights.com. Rose City Billiards, BCA League in the Portland Gresham area. Contact Raquel if you're looking to get into BCA in that area. Diamond 9 Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor serving the Northwest. Good old John Scudder, diamond9northwest.com. Specializes in pool table sales, delivery, setup, the whole shebang. And of course, thank you to Phil Bar and Grill here in Salem, Oregon for hosting us this weekend. They also contributed to sponsored, contributed to some of the added money as well. And also the NWPA has a brand store. They partnered with Jam Up Apparel, so they have their brand store through Jam Up Apparel. They do have a player jersey or a NWPA branded jersey that they got for sale out there at the store. I think I've got a graphic of that. Yeah, so pretty cool design. Nicole Denisi, one of the board members, does all the media for the NWPA. One of her designs there. If you're interested in getting yourself a NWPA branded jersey, you can go find their store at Jam Up Apparel. All right, Sophia just rolling out here. Oh, about all Jennifer can do here is play safe. Like this one, I have around the stack here. She needed to stop the cue ball or draw it back a little bit. Pretty good save from Sophia there. Almost sticks it on the 10. She would have liked to be on the 10. Can eliminate this one rail kick. Ooh, nice try, Jennifer. Doesn't look like she needs to bank this. It looks like, well, maybe the 5's a little big. First glance, I thought she could play it into the side past the 5 there, but I think it's bigger than it looks on the screen. Yeah, looking across from where I'm sitting at the actual table. All right. Do I take that back? I think the bank is the right shot. Plus, as the upside, you can just stop the ball and you've got dead shape on the 2. Just stop this, maybe pull back a little bit. Oh, she rattled it though. Okay. Five is a fair amount off the rail. It might be playable into the side. Looking at that now, I think. Apologize. I've got the cameras are being broadcast over wireless receivers. A little bit of interference in the room. Too many bodies, too many phones. A little bit of that splotchy every now and then.
Maybe I think something or simpler, and then maybe we can use video. Right.
'Cause Sophia have part of this ball between the 8 and the 10. It kind of looks like it.
If you do get more plugins and other stuff, more storage. I think we can get it done pretty quickly.
I was wondering if she would call the bank there. Probably would need to put a little bit left on it.
No, nothing. We don't.
Well, I like this bank. I don't like wailing at it. I like playing it maybe a hair faster than pocket speed. I leave the cue ball down here. And if you go a little bit long, maybe the 5 ball rolls in behind the 8 ball. Kind of play this 2 ways. She did go long, so you kind of saw how the 5 was going back in behind the group of balls. If she played that softer, she very well possibly could have left Jennifer kicking. I'm gonna get down into this ball a little bit. I think she put some left English on to try and pull back out to the right side.
I know.
I think it played between the 9 and the 10, so she could have played to the other side. It's a little risky because your cue ball. Gotta make sure you don't go into the 9 ball, as you could scratch in the corner. Actually, get that pretty well. It would have been nice if the 10 ball rolled a little bit up off that rail, left an easier combo. I don't think the 9 has a full pocket. I think she has to play the combo now. It's a little awkward because you're cutting the 9 one way to cut the 10 the other way.
I could. That's what I was trying to say. I think that way I could be in your butt. And then that would be that if I like. Oh, it's great. That actually helped. Yeah.
Little scare of the side pocket there. Works out. Never tying this at 2-all. Take a look at that tour schedule. I mentioned this is stop number 3. We're at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon. Well, in a little less than a month, we're headed out to Boise, Idaho, to the Pocket. I like that venue a lot. We enjoyed it when we were there last year. Looking forward to going back. And then August, we'll be heading up to Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, another great venue. And then we take a month off, head to Ox Billiards for a 9-foot table stop in Seattle, Washington. And then we cap it all off at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington in December for our final stop and awards banquet. Scratch, new venue for the tour. I'm looking forward to checking it out.
It's been already been up. I like it. Who's up?
I'm gonna have to kick out the foot rail here. It's safe. Well, Jennifer can see the one. A little awkward though. Doesn't really have a pocket. Like maybe the faintest, like if you roll it and just catch a little bit of the point going in. Play the combo, the 1-8.
Oh, they're all.
Play the one off the 10 carom into the. Yeah, the 8 was a pretty big ball.
See, oh, that's no camera. I know, it just seems weird. I just need a slushy. I know.
No, awkward shot. So I think Sophia assessed the difficulty of all of them as nearly identical. So why not take a flyer at the 10 ball? Pretty sure she called the 10. I think she called the 10. May have just misunderstood her indications with her cue that maybe that she was playing the 2, or maybe she was trying to play the 2 off the 10. All right, gonna bring it all the way back across for 3 in the same pocket. The 4 is the one down here to your lower left on the screen. Can't tell how straight she is. I think she's got a little bit of angle going into the side rail. Maybe it was straight. Tried to cheat it and go to the top rail. 5 ball was going to be tough either way. One of those situations where the 5's just barely south of the side pocket, so you got a little bit of rail to work with, but not a lot. It's just going to try and come into the small window. I don't think she got there. Did she go rail first, or did she get there?
Right.
I guess she did get there. 6 looked just in the way to me.
I like that. That's so entertaining to me.
Nice shot. How's that 7 ball lying? Don't think it's on the point. I think it's actually just in front of the side pocket, near the point. Yeah, it looks a lot better from this side view. Should be able to roll that in. I'm like 6 inches back out off the rail for the 8 ball. Roll the 8 ball in, be on the 10. Pretty good. There is any downside to this layout, I think it might be the cue ball line is going kind of towards the side rail. And in general, try not to leave yourself on the rail, but the ball should be pretty straightforward regardless. Well, if you don't already, you can follow the NWPA on Instagram, Facebook. We have a YouTube channel. You can also learn more at playnwpa.com, where you can find the rules, the dress code. If you're interested in playing one of the stops, you can get registered there. It's got all the info for you. Speaking of following, if you don't already, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, my YouTube channel, Hill Hill Productions. Get notified whenever I go live at any of the tour stops. I am the official streaming partner for the tour in the last couple years. Brought me back again this year, so appreciate them having me. Really enjoy doing these events. Also, share the live stream if you can, your Facebook with your friends, family, anybody you know that likes pool. We got free stream today and tomorrow. We'll probably be here till 9, 10 o'clock tonight. Back around probably 10 tomorrow morning and going until we're done. I guess I'm guessing probably around 7 or 8 tomorrow night. But yeah, we got plenty of free pool live stream this weekend. Yeah, I appreciate anybody that can do that. Also helps get the word out about the tour, and obviously the sponsors. Again, big thanks for anybody that can. Feel free to hit that like button as well for the stream. Helps promote it. The algorithm. People with interest in pool and billiards helps us start showing up in their feeds. All right, hold that ball. Ball in hand, Jennifer. Yeah, just trying to wrap the 3, but caught the 6 on the way in. I'd like to have gotten that cue ball a little further to the right. Or would like just got generally to the right of that 4 ball. Now her cue ball is angles going away from the 5. I think you could just stop it and shoot the 5. Maybe go forward for the 6. Yeah, the problem here in the angles, I think the cue ball's going into the 7. If you play with speed, it would redirect you to the right, yeah, in the right direction. Sorry, had to have a sidebar with our media person, board member, and media guru Nicole Denisi. Actually played the first match on the live stream today, although there was no commentary for that match. So weren't able to get into the venue as early as we would like this morning, so setup was a little rushed. I think I managed to get the stream going when that match was at 1-1, so not too long after start. But yeah, usually don't do commentary for the first match of the day, so we can keep an eye on things and focus and make sure that everything is working as expected, looking good. Yeah, 6 pretty deep in the pocket. Trying to go rail first, no contact. Intrigued that she's put the cue ball so close. Drawing this. I think you just need center ball here. She hit it pretty soft though. More of a drag shot than anything. As well to miss the 10 ball. I need to pull this cue ball back a little bit. Good stroke, good speed. Get that sweet. All right. Yeah, it's a tie ball game again. 3-all. All right, ball on the side on the break here. Look at the one ball. Two's got a pocket. Three went down. Four down here in the lower right. Five back up the other end of the table. They're on the rail. Good shot from Sophia there. Nope, gonna come with a big one here. You gotta draw this all the way back, or you gotta go high follow to that foot rail and all the way back their way. Good accurate stroke. No, not quite the action she wanted. Looking at the bank. Try, I just played it a little tight. So you're trying to judge the contact point by looking at the reference lines. Corner to that center diamond, and then from that first diamond to the point in between the center and the diamond on the right here on the head rail. Get that good. Other times you'll see players play to the on the screen, the bottom side of that side pocket, just to take it out of play. She hit that really well. Confident enough to go above it on your screen. Wow. She got on that six ball so good. I'm surprised she missed that. She was fortunate though. Just left Sophia kicking here. We'll leave Jennifer a shot into the side here. Alright, gotta come with the stroke here. Gotta get back down for this 10 ball. Probably gonna opt to dig into this ball. Angle she's got going forward. You gotta a little bit rail first with some inside. That's, if you hit it bad, it's easy as scratch in that lower right. Alright, so she opts just to hold it side to side. Take a little longer shot on that 10 ball. I like that. Not trying to do too much. No, bummer miss there. Yeah, getting let off the hook.
What is it? I went out there. Oh. Cherry stream. Yeah. Oh. If you do it this way, it'll give you the link. I don't know if you want to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Some people like want to text it, but that's hard to find. Thank you so. I've just looked at it. That's the right person. And they change, and then they change interface and stuff all the time. They have to come on. You're like, get it now. Exactly. That's it. Yeah. I'm still.
All right, 3 ball down. Ooh, 1 ball tracking into that head rail.
Moving so fast. Yeah. Try to keep up. Yeah, try to keep up.
Well, there's a thin cut, I guess. You want to play it? Well, pretty good try.
All right, can I get you anything?
That's it. I'll get them both. Nope. Looks like the 2 leads to the 4, which is down here on this headrail. All right. She can't get into the window. She does. Let's see if she goes 1 rail out or 2 rails out here for the 7 ball. I think I like going 1 rail. She's definitely worried about running into the back of the 8. A little too much side spin. Just really open that cue ball up out of the rail. Put herself right behind the 10. Good hit. We'll leave a shot, but it's left the cue ball on the rail. Fortunately, Jennifer doesn't really need to do anything more than top here.
All right.
I'm just gonna get this ball back for the 10. Speed looks pretty good. Now, Sophia looking to go up on the hill here. All right. For breaking here in rack 9. Nothing down. One doesn't go on the side. It does look like maybe you can cut it to the lower right corner. Call that the Hill Productions corner. Just gonna play safe. Good choice. That entire wall of balls to put the cue ball behind. No, kicks. Oh no. Well, maybe that didn't roll as good as it looked like it was about to be. I think Sophia immediately called the 10, but maybe now that she looks at it, it might not be as on. Might have to play the 1-8-10. Yeah, that's what she's looking at. Yeah, maybe she's gonna try and play that tight window. Seems like it's so easy. Run bait. Does look like maybe you can cheat the pocket a little bit. Cheat the 10 to get more of the left-hand side of the pocket. Wow, there was way more room than it looked like on the camera. All right. Well, the 1-10 is going to bring this to an end there. Sophia going to win this one 6-3. Gonna take a break for a second, but we will have another match up right away, I believe. So stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute. Hey, everybody. Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon for tour stop number 3 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. Playing some 10 ball on some 7-foot diamond tables. We've got an A-side match here between Kathy McDonald and Jackie Fitchner. It'll be a race to 6. And it looks like Kathy has won the leg. Should be a pretty good matchup, I think. Kathy Mack, a regular on this tour. Jackie, I am unfamiliar with. Interesting to check out her game. All right, 6 in the side. Look at the 1. Does it go past the 3 though? If not, it probably goes off the 4. It's like maybe it goes. Let's take a long look at it. Good 2 ball. On the 3, 4 in the upper right corner there by the Phil's logo. All right, a little bit of a misfire from Kathy there. Unexpected. 9 has tied up with the 8 though. Well, that will create a problem to be solved. Conveniently though, that 7 is in front of the side. Not too far away. So creating a opportunity to open those up. All right, first rack. Both players just shaking it off a little bit, trying to get into the groove of the game. Settle in. Looks like she can go rail first here. A little inside, a little left English. Not pushing to the pocket, but doesn't want to go in. Wants to bump, needs to bump this 10. Maybe she's just barely got enough room here. It looks really close. Even looking across the table, it looks like she's going to have to throw this.
Typo. Can't edit it. Oh, it's true.
You figured out. Make it on. Yeah.
Kathy optimally up here. Jackie's still trying to settle in, dial that aim in. A couple shots she's missed so far. She's hit a little fat. Just trying to dial her aim in. Safety working out for Kathy. Needs to keep all the slow down. Jackie has opened up this 8 and 9. Still got to play some position for the 8 though. 9's got creates a big shadow of a wedge that covers a good portion of the table, where if you land, you're not going to have a clear look at the 8. Kathy going to need to be on the left side of the table. It's likely below the side pocket, the horizontal line that connects the side pockets there. Gotten there, but she's on the rail. So this limits what she can do to basically top English and side spin only. So see if she goes inside, 3 rails back around for the 9, or goes outside English, rail cross. Does the rail to rail, land pretty good. A little close to the work. I would think she'll be okay here. She's got a little bit of angle, so she'll be able to just maybe a little stun, a little bit of draw, come to the left a little bit, like that. All right, Kathy, gonna open up the scoring. Shout out to our sponsors. I know that says tour stop number 1, but this is actually our official tour sponsor, the 2025 tour, Lippman Lights. Thank you to Rose City Billiards, a BCA league in the Portland Gresham area. If you're in that area interested in playing BCA, get a hold of Raquel. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor serving the Northwest. John Scudder, get a hold of him if you're looking for a new diamond table. Lippman Lights, if you need a light to go over that table. And Rose City Billiards, if you're looking to play some BCA and practice on your new table with your new Lippman light. And of course, thank you to Phil's Bar and Grill here in Salem, Oregon, host venue and sponsor for tour stop number 3. And also a thank you to Jam Up Apparel, our apparel partner. The NWPA recently launched an NWPA brand store through Jam Up. You've got a cool NWPA branded jersey for sale in that store. Go check it out. I've actually got the graphic of that. I'll throw it up here. Right. And there's a pause in between the action here. Let something go down. Take a look at that jersey real quick. So yeah, pretty cool design. Get it personalized. You can find that Jam Up Apparel, the NWPA web store. All right, so what went down? Looks like the 2-ball. See the 1. No give me on the pocket here. Probably gonna be see a safe coming out the door.
Neat.
I was trying to play maybe the carom on the 4. I think I'm not sure if the shot was in her best interest, but it didn't go, so it's worked out. Maybe she wasn't anticipating running into it, wasn't actually playing the 4. I think that's probably more likely the scenario. Or that she was almost unlucky and almost made the 4. But regardless, shots worked out in her favor. Got Kathy hooked up on the 1 here. No easy 1 rail. Well, I guess she could go. I think she can go 1 rail out of this side. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, right about that first diamond to the right of the side pocket. I think she actually needed to go a little bit more to the left. All right, reward for Jackie here. Good opportunity. Make a couple balls here. Settle into the game. Get a feel for the ball going in the pocket. Good angle on the 3. Be able to slide between the 8 and the 6. Shoot the 4 in this lower side.
eyes or anything affected it.
Depending what her angle is on the 4. Yeah, that leads to the 5. But she's gotten kind of long. So she can play the 4 all the way down if she wants now to as well. Still don't hate playing in the pocket because I think the line takes you to shoot the 5 on the other side. But so does the... If you play on the side, you're kind of going towards the 9 and through the gap between the 6, the 7, and the 9. If you shoot all the way down, I feel like you got to roll past the 9. Yeah, I think I'd like to agree with her there. I think I'd like the side better. A little heavy on the speed though. If she can shoot it past the 6, I think that's the right shot here. I don't think you want shooting inside because that cue ball's tracking towards the top of the table here. If you can shoot it all the way up past the 6, you get right in behind that 6 ball and draw back for the 7. She's checking on the side, so it might not go past the 6. Or going past the 6, you're only working with like half a pocket. Yeah, so she realized the cue ball. You play some speed, go a couple rails back around, gets a friendly bump to get on the 6, but now she's got to pull back even farther for the 7. Yeah, 7 in a little tricky spot now. Might have to pull back and bank it in the opposite side. Well, although the 7-9 looks like it's on. Yeah, so maybe this isn't so bad. You just got to play the 7-9 combo now, I think. See if she's recognized that. Recognize that that combo's there yet. So it looks like she's going forward. Oh, she's really safe. I mean, unless I'm deceived, it really looks like the 7-9 is on. I think maybe it's one of those things where in the moment your brain blocks certain things out, and she just didn't see it. But yeah, on, things would have been simple. You could have just spotted the 6 ball, maybe try to get the cue ball off the rail a little bit, and just play the combo. Sorry, smacking the mic around. My bad.
Did you get the items?
I have not grabbed them yet. I will.
Okay, but I'll think.
All right. Let me go download them then so I can add them to the stream. YouTube step 3. What happened here? She rolled the cue ball back into the ball.
What? Are you able to see that?
I can. I wasn't watching, but I will double check. I can roll it back. I'll look. Just give me a second. Sorry. I was trying to grab something for the stream and I missed.
Show me for a second. Maybe it's. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Sorry for the delay there. We were double checking on the stream. Replaying the playback. And so is ball in hand to Kathy. Jackie hit the ball cleanly, but after the good contact, her bridge hand came forward and disturbed the 9. The cue ball then came back and ran into the 9, and because the 9 didn't disturb, that is a foul. But I think at first, Kathy thought that maybe she rolled, there was a cue ball foul on the 9 to start with, but yes. So we've sorted it out. Just for clarification, it's cue ball fouls only. We're not playing all ball fouls.
No, that's not. That's goes through the path. The path is say you move the ball, then another ball and a new ball goes over that ball used to. That you can have it where you move the ball like this and the ball will be cross across path. Came back. The cross pass means a moving ball goes to where that ball used to. Because it has to be from the ball. Another ball was English.
Like, yeah, I did last year, but it came off the rail.
It made it much.
Oh.
All right, so Kathy gets out there. So we're up to 0. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to what I'm doing. Nicole has dropped some extra slides for the stream into our shared Google Drive. We'll grab that stuff. Some more, some of the current standings, the payouts, and then some other promotional materials. I'll be able to put up here on the stream, share with you guys. Just give me a minute. All right. 3, 2, 3. Nothing down on the break for Kathy.
Hopefully, so I'll do the ticket. No. I supposed to let my name, right? I do. You do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
Dang it, Chris. Bouncing my cameras around. Just bounce my camera all over the place, Chris. It's fine. Good thing I got 2 cameras. Sorry, I'm giving the tournament director a hard time. Table, adjacent table that the side cameras mount on. Match just ended, so we got name placards that go up on the lights so people can see who's playing. Giving a hard time for not having the gentlest touch. Sorry guys, still trying to get stuff downloaded.
And then I just
Oh,
hit
all right.
change to once I get it in.
All right. Let's see. What is happening here? Can it be on the 3 ball? Shot. It's like still swinging around a little bit. Go back to our other angle. No. Position of the 5 is a little funny. Well, she nudged it. Doesn't much help her cause, though. Checking to see if it's frozen.
Okay.
I have to play safe here. Man, not sure what I would do here. Maybe just try and push it up onto the 6 ball. Let the cue ball come across the table. Maybe go a little rail first.
No. No. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Me, Ellie. I was like, all right. Oh, yeah, perfect. It's actually working out. Yeah, all right.
I don't know. Yeah, I think that goes past the 9 just fine. Maybe, could also play the combo on the 9. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the safety from Kathy here. But it's possible. Yeah. Well, just a reminder, if you haven't already, go share the stream, get the word out. We got this free full stream today and tomorrow. Also, hit that like button. Helps with the algorithm. Get the stream out to Google, the YouTube front page. People that have an interest in billiards, and also hit the subscribe button. That will get you notifications when I go live at each one of these tour stops. I am the official streaming partner for the tour this year, so I've got 4 more stops after this one. And, also on top of sharing the stream, not only it helped me out, exposure, it also helps the NWPA as well. Their sponsors out, get that exposure as well. So we appreciate you doing that if you can. Also, if you're watching on your computer or have access to the YouTube chat, feel free to jump in there and say hello. To try and keep an eye on that. Feel free to ask questions. Well, good try from Kathy. Missed it on the way in and on the way out. Good save from Jackie there. Gonna reward her with ball in hand on this very open table. Bit of work in each end of the table, so 3. Is that the 3? No, that's 5. 5 across to the 6. A little flat, a little straight. Neat angle. Come back over for the 7. I think she's going to have to go forward 2 rails to build that angle. Or, yeah. Again, a little straight. Maybe just stop it. Let's see if she just goes back and forth and stays on the right side of the table here. Just takes that longer shot on the 9, or if she tries to dig in at it and come build some angle across that side pocket and back out to get closer. Understandings here. Well, unforced error from Kathy there. Gonna reward Jackie with a ball in hand on the 10 ball. All right, we managed to get some of those other infographics updated. Look at our standings through stop 2. Andy Camping leading the pack, followed by Melina Ortiz. Then Amy Wilson McDonald, Sophia Tran, 2 of our NWPA board members. We got Sarah Moore, Marianne McConnell, Linda Massey, Nicole Denisi, another one of the NWPA board members, Raquel Minares, and Amy Burdick, rounding out the top 10 here. Kind of looks like that 3/8's dead, doesn't it? She got the 1 into it, or did she go off this backside of the 1 and let the cue ball go into the 3? Well, it's got your name on it, doesn't it? Looks like she should be able to go right first here. Looks like you can go rail first. And then there's these secondary 2 rails to come back between the 10 and the 6. Should be on the 2 ball.
Huh? Where are you eating Becky? Over here. Right there. Why would I put it on top of the stand? It's obviously right there. Yeah, like realize there's something. I want to wear it. Oh, what about the other people in the secondary plane? Maybe it fell. Which one? Oh yeah, yeah. Sure.
All right, sorry. Got some distractions happening here in the booth. We got a couple lost items that people are trying to find. Gonna get Chris over here for these balls wedged in the pocket. Wow. That's something. I don't see that. Yeah, that was weird.
They were just apart.
Yeah, I heard you call that they weren't actually touching. I just assumed they were. I just assumed they were wedged in the pocket.
Both balls were frozen over.
Wow.
So that's how much you
Wow. If she tries to go into this 3-ball at all, I'm just playing safe. Yeah, didn't have a lot of angle there. Smart play. If you just pot the 2-ball, you probably don't have much going with the 3. Yeah, she got the hit. Do you think Jackie will be able to punt this though? Well, on the bright side, she didn't really leave it for Kathy, so Yeah, she can cut it. Or she can bank it away. Try and stick that cue ball in the traffic of the 5 and the 8. One problem I see with cutting it is you got a bunch of balls down at the other end of the table that you can run into or get stuck behind. Try to use the 5 as a stopper. Just try to stick that cue ball. Use the 3 as the blocker. Does not look like it's worked out. Need to play this with some inside, or you need to swing 2-3 rails back around 3 ball. Yeah, the problem was the natural path was coming right back into the 3 out of that side rail. Safety or 2-6 carom. Well, maybe inadvertently set up a 4-10 combo here. Should bump that 10 directly in the path of the 4. In those situations where you like to get as straight as you can on the 4. If she goes 2 rails, Forward 3 rails even. Overhit it. Or she was trying to get to the short side of the 4 for in the side maybe. Should play the carom on the baton. I think she's looking at it. Yeah, trying to play safe. Seemed a little, I don't know. I'm not sure what was the harder shot there. I do kind of feel like if you're either way, you're potentially selling out. If you're gonna sell out, maybe trying to win. All right, good shot from Jackie. Chance to tie it up. All right, this is now a race to 4. Tour schedule. This is tour stop number 3 at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem. A little less than a month. We are going to take a drive out to Boise, Idaho, the pocket of Boise. And then August, we'll head up to Kennewick, Washington, Players Sports Bar. Take September off. In October, we will be at Ox Billiards in Seattle for one of our 2 9-foot table stops. And then we'll cap everything off with our final stop and awards banquet at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington. That's a new venue to the tour. Looking forward to checking out that one in December. Mentioned earlier, here is our standings through 2 stops. Andy Camping leading the pack currently. All right. That ball behind the head ball into the side pocket for Kathy. I'll look at the one. Ooh, a 210 sitting right there in front of that upper right corner. A little touchy. You can't just make the one. You still got to manage your cue ball a little bit. Play it too fast, you can get in behind this 3 or behind the 5-8. I think maybe you can manage. You just play this pocket speed. But then you run the risk if you hang it up, you're just leaving it for Jackie. So, some things to think about. Well, if you come all the way down here, you can play the 210 carom. Yeah, I think I mentioned you play it too soft and give it away. She played with some speed to make sure if she missed it, she didn't just hang the one. Making sure she came through the traffic if she ran into anything. Easy peasy. Kathy goes up 3-2. Hey, shout out to our sponsors. Whitman Lights, changing the way you see pool. The official 2025 tour sponsor of the NWPA. Shout out to Rose City Billiards, BCA League, Portland Gresham area. Get a hold of Raquel if you live in that area and looking to play BCA League. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor serving the Northwest. John Scudder specializes in sales and delivery and setup. And of course, thank you to our stop venue, Phil's Bar and Grill. Sorry, y'all. Hold on again. Sorry, apologies. Trying to get a lunch order in. Make sure I stay fed so I don't get hangry on the stream. All right. So 3 and 4 right here at the head rail. Five down by the 710. I like stunning here. Yeah. So did she. Play this, just draw in and out of the side rail, out for the 5. Or even center with some side spin, however you prefer. Well, she looks like she's gotten a little straight. Might have to go forward. Play the 7 in the upper right corner. No mind about it. That's what she's doing. A little straight on the 7, maybe some angle going to the short rail there on the right. She's got angle, then she can go forward 2 rails out for this 8 ball. I think Kathy's got an issue maybe with some conversations happening while she's shooting from a couple of the spectating players over there. All right, so yeah, she had a little bit of angle. 2 rails forward. Look at this 8 ball. She goes forward and around the 9. Does take a little bit longer shot, reducing some of that angle that she has on the 9. Sorry, trying to avoid other players' heads on the camera, but all right. Kathy up 4-2. Take a look at the payout card. I did not get a cheat sheet, so I don't know what our total added money was. I know that this stop was capped at 48. We had 2 drops, but 2 players on the waiting list were available, so we did still get a full 48 player bracket for this stop. Paying out the top 12. which my understanding is we usually do. We should be playing down tonight to the final 12, so that only the players in the money will be coming back tomorrow. And also do that because they do run a second chance tournament on day 2, which is open to any players that didn't cash. So they're making sure we only have the money players coming back on Sunday. The rest of the players know whether or not they can play second chance, or if they want to play second chance, they have the option.
Here.
It's good. Somebody just spotted that I got the Henry Weinhardt's root beer in the bottle here. Which is one of the I think one of the better I don't know, like craft root beers out there. Craft root beer sodas. Alright, just leaving it a little funny. I mean, I think Jackie can just nudge this and let the cue ball come back across behind the 2 ball. As the return here.
Jesus.
I just don't want the bottle back here. I Still working on this one. I mean, I still think that's the shot. I mean, you could even go rail first with a little inside to help it out. I don't think it's the player shaking this one. I think the AC is shaking this light, so I apologize. Trying to see if she can see any of the ball. She's got to put a touch of inside and go rail first here. I think there's a gap between the 3 and the 9. Question is what the contact point on the 1 ball is here. I think it's driving it to the rail. I don't think she can make it. I could be wrong. Well, pretty good. Pretty good shot there. Pretty creative, but hard to predict where the one ball ends up.
The kings are biggest. And then Trevor's to take one out. Back in like a big one right now. Why did I know? Yeah.
Watching my match. It's anything else. That was good. He doesn't do that.
Here, have 2 seconds.
Trying to swerve around the 2.
Yeah. Like this picture.
Yeah, good shot. Just go into the side rail, set up for the 3 in the left side. I think she can just play this with top. Maybe just above center. The 4, go across the line of the 5 a little bit. So you got angle to go into that foot rail. Come back out to the middle of the table for the 7. With the high ball. She doesn't have a lot of angle, so looking at probably playing the 8 in the opposite corner, the upper left. Otherwise, she's really got to punch the ball to get out for the 8 in the same pocket. Trickle forward a little bit. I think she's got angle that will take her to the long rail, just straight across the table. She doesn't need to get all the way to the rail, but the ball's tracking to the little tracking to that side rail as opposed to the foot rail. All right, just roll this one in top. Cue ball go forward. 10 in the opposite corner pocket. The Hill Productions pocket. All right, Kathy on the hill. 5-2. Learn more about the NWPA at playnwpa.com. If you're looking to play or interested in playing one of the stops, you can get the information there. You can register directly online, the website. And also, you can follow them on Instagram, Facebook. They have a YouTube channel. Although the streaming has been coming through my YouTube channel as of the last 2 years since I became the streaming partner. So make sure that you also subscribe to Hill Productions YouTube channel. I also have a Facebook page you can follow as well. But big thing, if you go hit that subscribe button on the YouTube channel, you will get notifications when I go live at each one of these tour stops, as well as any other one-off pool related events I may stream. We'll stay in the know. Also, if you can, please share the stream. Let your friends, family, enemies, anybody you know that likes pool know that we've got 2 free days of live streamed pool coming at you from Phil's Bar and Grill here in Salem, Oregon. Also, just helps get exposure for the venue, sponsors, and the NWPA in general. And it helps me get exposure as well. So I appreciate anybody that can do that, and they appreciate it as well. That 1-8 combo here needs to manage the 1 ball. She's just gonna draw onto the rail and out. That she does. I think she can just roll this in and be fine on the 6. She's worried at all about going into the 10 ball. She could put a touch of inside. Which I guess I shouldn't have said anything. I think maybe the speed got her there. I think just a really good high ball. Get a little slower, would have been fine. I'm interested in what she's looking at. I'm confused. Should we about the 6 ball? It looks like she's trying to Z at this 6. What? Huh. Oh. Well, my bad. I thought that was the 8 ball on the table there. That is the 4 ball. I thought we were going to the 6 ball next. So I'm all screwed up. The unfortunate of this color set of balls on on screen. The 4 and the 8 look the same. A little flat. Should be able to just go back and back and forth. Ooh, a little thick.
Sorry to put that back picture. No, we didn't go there. It'll be really cool.
Ooh, I like the idea. Trying to pin her behind the pin that cue ball behind the 9.
I could do that. Okay. Do you just
What? Oh.
Okay. Some of them might not have.
Might have an edge of this. Might be able to spin it in. Not that it's an easy shot, but well, looks like she tried it. Choice from Kathy there, just scamming it, trying to push it to the rail. Great angle and get some distance with the cue ball. Looks like she's looking at the cut. I wonder if you could bank the 7 past the 10. Play a little angle on the cue ball where when it comes out of the rail, it's headed towards the 10. So you use the 10 as a blocker. Ooh, she hit that pretty good. Get out of the way, 10 ball. I think she got there. All right. Jackie fighting to stay alive here. No, I think I showed them already this match, but got a new slide from our media. Our media person, Nicole, about the new NWPA brand store live at Jam Up Apparel. And the current jersey design that's available. Get your name on the back, get it customized. Be slick. I think Nicole also responsible for the design of that jersey. Also, news to the tour this year. The top point holding player after tour stop 4 will receive a free entry to the Don Weir Memorial Tournament. That is an invitational only tournament, so very awesome that they have extended that entry to the NWPA for one of the players. Be interesting to see who claims that spot. So that will get decided after our stop at the Pocket in Boise next month. So Stay tuned. All right, so it looks like the players have taken a break. So I'm gonna mute up for a minute. I got some food sitting here. I'm gonna try and eat while they're taking their break. So stay tuned. We'll have our action back in a minute. All right. I did it. I managed to get half a sandwich down. Mm. And that's what happened on Kathy's shot. I thought she had a pretty clear look at the 1-4. Bank Mitchell I'm gonna bank this away. Well, maybe she's trying to go into the 4 ball. Oh, she's just trying to hold it up on the rail.
Yeah. Like but you know what? This kind of yeah. I used to.
She's got part of this 1 ball. I think she can cross it. Let the 1 come down table and the cue go behind the bunch of balls, but she cut. I think she back cut it. Didn't get enough of the ball, maybe. Maybe she didn't have as much as I thought. I've got some work to do to contend with, you know, with this 3 ball. The 1's makeable, but what's it really get you? Your cue ball is going into the 10 ball here. Tied up 2 more balls, although I think the 6 still goes, so it's not as bad as the 3-5 situation. You can't really combo the 5. The 3 only really goes in this bottom left corner, but only if the 8 ball wasn't there. I'm not really sure taking more popping balls is going to help the cause here.
Oh, we did, yeah. Yeah, we could also do some of this. Yeah. Yeah.
No, where are you going?
I like when I'm here and I'm getting notifications. I can't like see how many it's like a new order has come, a new order has come. We need the entry. No. Because NWPA thing doesn't remember. Like I can't see the name thing, but I just see them coming like people are writing. But it's really like that superstar in there and like it kept I was like, oh, people are signing up right now. We should play this one. Just I am like even
Yeah. Definitely looks like she's left it.
Ranch. They don't care. Don't distract me. You look like a girl.
Yep, pretty steep back on the 5 here. Spottable. Ball's gonna have some legs though. Oh, I forgot. The 4 ball's still hanging in that pocket up there. That's gonna work out way better for getting from the 5 to the 6 than what I thought was her previous shot. We'll just go 2 rails. Edge outside, which is good. Okay.
Ask.
All the lights are shaking now.
I have like most of that. Yeah, but I'm updated. Oh, you're fine. So fat in here. We're gonna make you. Stay on top. What are you doing? Yeah, because
All right, seems like Jackie's settled into this game a little bit. Started a little slow. I believe this is Jackie's break. Here in rack number 10. It's my advantage from the booth. I believe she's got the whole ball to pot. She is not obstructed by the 4-ball.
I knew, but like,
And position for the 2. Not really sure what you can do here. Except maybe go back and forth and try and be on the left third of the table. Really taking her time on this. And the other option is you don't play the 1, you just, well, I don't know if she has enough to bank it away properly. Yeah, if you can get on this left third of the table, you just play the ball and then you can play safe off the 2. She doesn't need to, but she's got the angle is on the right side to pot the 2-ball. Let's go 2 rails. Want to come between the 6 and the 7. Maybe she didn't quite get there. You need like a rotation or 2 more to the left. Just have to wait and see. If that's the case, then she can just bank it away. Try and stick the cue ball on the 5-10.
Thank you. Sorry, thank you. Should I give you these 2? I will take whatever you don't want. Leave some room for you. Right? No, that's good. My water glass. Last item. There you go. Oh. Are good. Moving. Just trying to help me out. And be abilities. I paid for the internet. No, not probably. No.
It butt down. Every woman works for me, never would.
Oh, just gonna hold up in that pocket. Well, it's the opportunity Kathy finally needed to get out. She's looking at 510. I think the 5 is a bit of a problem down there.
What? If you think. Oh yeah, I did see that one. Have you seen that one? It's like mascara around the beard, like very confidently, like puts it right here on both sides
Bit
of
of a
the
reach.
at herself in the mirror.
She's drawing in the rail and back over. Not quite gonna get there.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. Just hang around. Call me when I need me. I scrub the floor.
No, I don't think she got cover. Jackie not gonna be able to pot this either. Maybe if you cinch the bank, but I think more likely to just bank this away.
Like send them to me.
She could also thin off the left side of the 3. And run the cue ball back down underneath traffic at the top of the screen there.
It's around. I like to have a picture of your Sophia.
I'm sure.
And Kathy looking at that 5 ball, seeing if it will squeeze past the 10 in the upper right corner. Trying to lean over and get a look. It looks, I don't think it goes. But I'm also 2 tables away. It's gonna be a little treetop shooting at this 4 ball. Yeah, 2-way there. I think she called the cross bank in the corner. But just in case. Mostly using it to get the cue ball down table. We just came by bearing the gift of fried cheese curds. I cannot say no to that. So keep a little, get a little leggier. Not going to get behind the 6 though. All right, just gets the rail, trying to roll up onto the 7. Left it out in the open. I don't think it's going to get underneath, but it's going to get right there in the cluster. It just came shy of nudging the 5 into a makeable position. I'm not sure what the discussion is about over there.
I mean, that's what.
Okay. Kathy's saying that she I apologize, guys. We're still trying to sort this out.
Nope, this is what you're supposed to do. Not yet. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to keep your eye on your phone.
Yeah, that's still not even the shot. I can't find it.
Like on his issue camera. Red. Try to get it.
Oh. Well, I rewatched it several times, and I can't find any indication that Jackie actually moved the balls.
I don't know. I'll let you know.
So I'm gonna call this.
It's a little funny on the 7 here. I mean, it looks back cuttable, but to me that looks very, excuse me, scratchy. And it's also easy to undercut it and hit the point. So also cut it to the corner. Also pretty scratchy, unless you've got, well, maybe a really good high ball stays above the pocket. Looks, well, yeah, it looks to me like it should. Game getting a little tense. Kathy with a 5-2 lead at one point. Drop 2 in a row. A little bit of drama earlier in this rack. The debate on whether or not a ball was disturbed. I have to kick it, but this definitely does not have an edge. And you could swerve at it, maybe. Would be more of a masse at that point than a swerve. Yeah, I think kicking is the best option here. I think ideally you want to catch the 7 on the left side. And that ends up sending your cue ball path possibly back behind the 9 while sending the 7 down table to the right. I should get it pretty full. Left it right in front of the side pocket for Kathy. It just needs to miss the 10 ball and should be able to go to that foot rail and back down for the 9 ball. Don't want to get straight though. So she's got angle, taking the cue ball to that head rail, to the short rail. Maybe go 2 rails. Only one. Only need one. But more angle than I thought. I thought she was straighter. All right, for the match. All right, Kathy Mack, you get that 6-4. We're gonna wait for our next match, which should be along pretty quick here, so stay tuned.
Don't think it's gonna happen.
All right. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. I am at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon for tour stop number 3 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We have got a B-side match between Bonnie Baber and Fran Johnson. This will be a race to 5. We are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. And looks like Fran won the leg. So, alternate break. Players a rack for themselves. Must use the template rack. Turtle Rack is a kind of unadvertised sponsor. They do provide racks to the tour, so the players are required to use them. Yep, 6 tried to go on the side. Bounced between both points and came back out. Bit of a cluster at the bottom of the table there. Bonnie just gonna rifle the 1 in onto the 2. Looks like it passes the 3. I don't think the 3 is that big in the Let me look her up. She is, I'm pretty sure she is a 500. So it could. No, she's a.
Rob Adams. She's an assistant in Vancouver. Everything's not pulling up in the room. State Region Washington Elite. City Vancouver, okay, that's her. Oh. All right, Steve.
Bonnie nominated the side pocket. Thank you. No, it was on its way. A little firmer. What happens when you
So
hit?
it's got all of our information is correct.
What hap-
Vancouver, Washington.
What happens when you hit
Like
lookup?
it's-
What
I'm
happens
sure
when you
it's
hit the
zero.
lookup button? 498.
Okay.
No, go to
Okay.
yeah.
For that word.
Ooh, missed the breakout. Well, she could kick. Maybe the 8 goes off the 10, although I think she's looking at cutting this all the way up.
Sense it. I don't know what.
But I thought this was working. Getting on that? I don't know.
I have choices of where you can put it.
Where do I put it?
We like those chips.
Bonnie can grab a bridge here, a little bit of a breach. Nice 6 ball. Oh no. She played at good speed to have a shot on the 7.
Stuff is here. There's smokers probably there.
Idiot.
Jackie.
Her. The AC is kicking.
They come on, they drink already.
Yeah, it's out in the car. No, I'll be okay. Just right out the back door. Oh, sorry, I'm not on mute. Hmm.
I mean, it could be right there. Yeah. Oh my God. They're not people, they're really not by each other. Yeah, they've been gone for a long time.
It's 12 minutes.
Yeah, I should have said.
12 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know where they have to go out. My reaction maybe is going on.
They don't actually know that they're supposed to be playing something. But it needs to be over here. Been a while.
It's 12 minutes. That's right on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see it.
All right, Fran, a ball in hand here.
The background and you kind of wipe it off. Like if it's my darts and like it.
Roll 4, shoot the 8 in the side.
Yeah. Jack and cheese.
They both their breaks are.
Yeah, that should count as their break.
No, no.
Looks like maybe she's gonna have to shoot this all the way up now. Oh, just a little bit of a undercut there. Watch that side pocket. All right, Bonnie on the board first. 1-0 in this race to 5. Shout out to our sponsors. Official 2025 tour sponsor, Littman Lights. Disregard tour stop number 1 at the top of the slide there, folks. Thank you to Rose City Billiards, BCA League in Portland, Gresham area. If you live in that area, want to play BCA League, contact Raquel. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor serving the Northwest, specializing in diamond table sales and delivery, set up for home or business. And a thank you to our stop venue, Phil's Bar and Grill here in Salem, Oregon. So, Jam Up Apparel, partner at the NWPA, recently launched a brand store. My first item for sale at that NWPA brand store is this slick NWPA jersey. Comes in women's and men's style. Get your name customized on the back. Find the brand store at jamupapparel.com. All right. A little spread, but nothing in a pocket. Get some cover from the 9. Now it's going to leak out. No, 3 is going to be in the way. She could bank it. There's a 1, 6, 10 flyer. She's feeling spicy. Ooh, almost swished both of them. 2 ball stays up though. I think she's going to be kicking at this 2 ball. Oh, she didn't call the bank. That's option.
Yeah. I remember before.
Well, it was Thailand and who else?
Okay.
No, and as would be expected, with the option, Fran makes Bonnie shoot at it.
That wasn't much mistake. It is.
No, good kick. Oh, good kick, good hit. Doesn't want to go in though. All right. Fran gonna bank this. Looks too close to the side. Oh, she's gonna try and back. No, she's gonna kick as well. Say, I don't think you can back at it. Ooh, gets the rail with the cue ball. Almost a nasty safety. Almost puts that cue stuck to the rail and the 8. Is she gonna go one rail this way? All right. Bad hit. 7 ball first. Ball in hand to Fran. All right, on to the 5. Make sure she can see the 6 afterwards. Her angle takes her to that side rail. Well, try and cheat the pocket maybe. All right, 6 ball. You roll hair forward. 7 ball opposite corner. Go forward and back across. Bonnie's got the 7. Ooh, tried to follow it in. She might be corner hooked now. I was gonna say the tester was gonna be shooting the 8 past the side pocket, but the tester might be actually just hitting the 8 ball now. She tried to 2-rail out the corner. And she may have had the nearly right line if she hadn't caught the point. She did a good job pulling that cue ball back. Make sure she's got the cue ball's got an angle going down for the 10. Just go forward into the side rail, back out. Little center of a cut and she probably wanted, but very, very makeable. Just make the ball. Oh, maybe some inverted out, or not outside, inside on that ball, maybe. Try and throw it in. Take a look at that tour schedule. Oh, tour stop number 3 is now at Phil's Bar and Grill, Salem, Oregon. A little less than a month, we are going to head on out to the pocket of Boise in Boise, Idaho. And we'll follow that up in August at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington. Take a little hiatus in September and most of October before jaunting on up to Seattle and Ox Billiards for our second 9-foot table stop of the year. They will play 9-ball at that stop. And then we will cap it all off at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington for the final stop and awards banquet. If you're interested in playing one of those stops or want to learn more, you can get All that good info at playnwpa.com. All right, dry break. Let me try to decide if she's got an edge of this one ball or not. She does not, but she's got a great cut on the 5 ball.
You made a lot of all.
All right. Okay, miss 2, back to the 3. Just trying to draw to the side rail, just so she has a look at the 3. Missed the 2 though. Gonna swing a few rails up behind the 3. Make a Bonnie kick. Well, Bonnie on 2 fouls now. Which is the 4, which is the 8. The 4 is next to the 9 ball. Excuse me. Be careful not to scratch off the 9 here. Stayed on the tangent line long enough to bend around the 9. She's got to go rail first at the 6. Oh, pretty good effort.
Familiar. Times. You know. I want to call it.
Are they Amy's? Are they Amy's glasses? No. I had no idea.
Right, call
That seemed a little dangerous what she was doing, moving that cue ball around with her stick. Only touched the 9 if she didn't actually touch the 9, but good hit on the 7. That ball a little fat. Got a back cut on the 9 ball here. Woo, that's worked out incredibly well. A little scary, but gonna get away with it. All right, Bonnie gonna grow her lead to 3-0. Well, the exciting news is that the Don Weir Memorial coming up, but that is an invitational only tournament, has donated an entry to the top points holder after tour stop number 4. So after our trip to Boise, whoever's sitting in that top spot will get a free entry into that awesome tournament that they have up at Golden Fleece. I know several pros come out for it every year. As I mentioned, it's an invitational only tournament, so you can't just go sign up. So really cool that they are doing that. So stay tuned. We'll see who wins that entry. Speaking of points, here are our current standings list after stop 2. We got Andy Camping out in front, followed closely behind by Melina Ortiz, Amy Wilson McDonald, Sophia Tran, 3rd, 4th, Sarah Moore, 5th, Marianne McConnell, 6th, Linda Massey, 7th, Nicole Denisi, 8th, Raquel Menares, 9th, and Amy Burdick rounding it out at number 10. All right, we got a ball down. I think I'll look at the 1. May pass the 5. Definitely goes on the side.
Yeah.
Well, option to Fran. I don't think she's going to shoot at this. She's going to walk over, take a look, and be like, go right ahead, Bonnie.
And then that was a little bit excited.
Yeah, I got
Alright. Bank maybe on the 3 here. Well, it may be cuttable.
Jordan.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apologize for the shaking cameras there. One table or new table assignment, putting the name tags up on the light, got the light shaking, and the other table, the AC just gets it moving once in a while.
Your pencil back. I've got to get this.
Well, bank shot incoming. Good shot. Built-in shape for the 5, even better. And play short side. Wow. A little overhit there. I'm gonna hold, clearly wanted to hold that cue ball back a little bit. Did you get that one? Did you get this one? This one got brought to me while you were.
Self-reported scores, but shows I noticed this game about to go say like winner.
Very nice. This wasn't my channel.
Well, Fran gets that one back that she gave to Bonnie earlier.
I thought that you, so, I thought that would take GP,
I mentioned, if you're interested in registering for a tour stop or just learning more, play NWPA.com to get that information. You can also follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, if you don't already, subscribe to the Hill Hill Productions channel. Get notifications when I go live at all the tour stops, as I am the official streaming partner for the tour this year, as well as any other pool-related events I may stream. Also, please share the stream if you can. Let people know we got free pool streaming today and tomorrow. Also help us get exposure out to the venue, all our sponsors, and the NWPA in general. And like the stream. Hit the like button. You can also follow me, Hill Hill Productions, on Facebook. Do have a Facebook page as well. And just waiting for the players on the adjacent table. New match just got called. They're lagging right now. And apparently so well, they can't tell who won the leg. Take your measuring tape. No, hold up, cue ball. Pinball, ruining the party. Maybe she can go rail first? I don't know. Maybe not. Looks like she's gonna have to go short rail. Molly just fires this bank in. Oh, trying to play safe, I think. She's hit a couple really good banks. I thought maybe she'd just fire that one in too.
I'm gonna come right back up. See.
See if Fran can run these 4 balls out. Pick up a little bit of momentum here.
Good job. Wait.
Oh no. No, she's behind another ball.
It's not showing.
Now it's great. This race is about as fair as when I have to go and race the end. I have, okay.
Good hit from Fran. Leaves Bonnie a look at the 7, but not a give me pocket.
What did you just tell me?
I was saying that I'm going to the A side, but
Makes you good time.
no.
Make it bad time? Make it okay.
Extra.
Great, great. That's the big.
Okay, what table were you?
Like,
Oh no, Fran, that was a good shot. Rude. She's already got the bridge out for this shot. All right, Bonnie to the hill, 4-1.
Yeah, that's like having to do it.
Take a look at the payouts. I was not given a cheat sheet. Normally I get one to tell me how much added money there was for this stop. So that I do not know. I'll have to get that info at some point, but here are the payouts. The QR code there. You want to go look at the bracket out on Digital Pool. You can also go to Digital Pool Tournament search page and type in NWPA 2025 tour stop number 3, and that will get you the bracket.
Stuck. When
Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna be dialed to the voting.
well, we called you.
All right. Rack number 6. Bonnie to break. In the side, look at the one. The one goes in the opposite side.
Okay, we do second chance, right?
Yeah, take sides as soon as the doors open, and then we'll play by 8 buttons. Okay. 16 players.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's okay.
But you don't know, so.
I just can't believe I did it. Excuse me, how crappy I made it.
Oops, I was going to try.
We need a little color in the commentary every once in a while.
See the truck word.
I don't think she. Yeah, she missed the whole ball.
That's why we do different numbers there. People can.
Yeah.
All right, what are we at? 6-hour mark. What we got on the 3 ball here? It's like a whole table of fried cheese over there. I'm good on cold cheese right now, thank you. The basket of fried cheese curds and plate of quesadilla. Players trying to make sure I eat. I appreciate them for that. Right. Doesn't look like she has an edge. Without maybe spinning with a bunch of inside out of the rail. She could go 2 rails out of the corner. Looks like she. And then she could go 1 rail. I don't know, maybe she has an edge. Oh no, she spun into it. Goes to the rail. Okay, good hit. Well, long look at the 3 for Fran here, but conveniently, you can just roll this in, and the 4 is right in front of the opposite corner down there. Bump on the 5. Still has a cut shot to the corner. Would like to have missed the 5. I'm just between the 9 and 5 without bumping it. Would have had a nice look at it to the side. But sometimes you just gotta take what the table gives you. Just gotta be careful not to hook herself up behind the 9 ball. Needs this cue ball to slow down. I think it stopped in time. I think she's okay. I think she can play top, go into the foot rail, and come back down table, shoot the 7 in the same pocket. Okay, she's just gonna roll it in and take the cut shot instead. Oh, what a shot. On that point, deadens the cue ball. Leaves her a nice, mild bit of angle. She can go towards the 10 ball a little bit. Let the cue ball go forward a little bit, but she's all right. All right, good win from Fran there on that rack after that stellar 7 ball.
Yeah. It's not the leave I wanted though. It's taking notes. Apparently I am.
All right, Fran to break here in rack 7. Bonnie eyeing up a flyer at the 10 ball here. Right. 1, 2, and 3 looking pretty straightforward. You want me to be normal?
Are you alone?
No, she takes care of the 1 and the 3. Unfortunately, gets a little goofy on the 2. But inside spin here into the rail. Oh, looks like she had an edge.
Can I borrow these? Somebody left them on that table over there. If somebody took off with mine, yeah, I'll bring them back.
Yeah, good effort from Fran. Just misses the hit. Six, seven combo here into the side. So it's actually kind of tough. The way the seven was laying in the side, easy to cut it into one of the points. Played that really well. Finally kind of on top of this 8-ball. Chair is not comfortable.
Chair, it's not. I keep saying I'm gonna end all of it. Sometimes I have to just say, no,
Get me one too. Yes. AC is just blowing my camera all over the place.
Those are the waves, you know, if I actually say in 3 minutes, you know, nothing happens for people. I know, look at that. I think, oh, look at this big giant roll of duct tape. She loves her duct tape. Yeah, look how much smaller. Yeah, get real stuff.
Well, that's
Even
what.
this is duct tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's designed for ducks.
That's why I don't let her use the gaff tape. She uses too much of it, and that stuff's like $30 a roll.
Super stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, Fran, ball in hand for Bonnie here.
Cheap too.
It appears Bonnie has run to the restroom in the middle of a wreck.
2 more rounds.
Holding patterns for a second till Bonnie gets back.
Right, these side matches. I got 22. Nope. That was really quick. That'll be it, but I'm very surprised. I'm going to quit. I'm going to play until like midnight. 19 or 11. Oh, not that I haven't done it. Oh.
All right, Bonnie has returned. Ball in hand. 8, 9, 10 to contend with here. All right, 9 to the 10. Playing to shoot in the side, or playing to shoot all the way up, or playing to be 50-50 right in the middle of both shots. Yeah, it's like sitting on a board, right? Okay, well, she can still cut it to the corner. Gotta watch out for the scratch, although I think she's gonna measure out the bank here. Ooh, she needs to hit that with a little bit more speed, make sure she left it a little harder for Fran if she missed. All right, chance to make it 4-3 here for Fran. That she does. Right, after Bonnie racing up onto the hill, Fran's staying alive. All right, dry break for Bonnie. Which this one does Fran have? Well, she's got part of it. Cut it towards the, is it the 4 ball? No, that's actually the 8. The 4 is the other black one on your screen. Is it gonna roll into the one spot where Bonnie can see it? Yes, it is. I think she had a good idea of how to try and play safe there. It just didn't quite work out for her. Looks like she's got to take on this 3-4 combo here. Good effort. I'm not sure if I would have followed the cue ball there, though. Maybe I would have hit more of a stop shot. Ooh, nasty little save from Bonnie there. Saw that one quickly. I didn't feel like she quite got down the ball, just kind of like air bridged that and played it well.
My guess,
Well, the 8 is between her and the 4. Oh, I don't know what happened there. If she miscued? I think she miscued. I think she was trying to do a little spinny ball out of that foot rail. She right-handed. Look at like coming to the side rail on the left. The cue ball kind of on the side rail. Going 1, 2 rails around for the 6. Just gonna go into the side and back out. Take that long shot on the 6. Hold up. Hold up. I think she's all right here. See if she's willing to let the ball go a couple rails or just roll into that side rail and back out. Shoot the 8 all the way down this lower left. A little heavy. Still a touch heavy on the speed. Don't want to hit this too hard. You want your tangent line staying towards the side pocket. Wow, she hit that good. With an eyeball on that shot on the 8. Next, pretty straightforward shot on the 10. Make sure not to do anything too wild here. Just roll it in. Should be fine. Plays it with any speed. Just needs to make sure manage where her cue ball goes. That should be good. All right. Like this is our first Hill match of the day, I think. A Hill thriller we have on Hill Productions this late afternoon, soon to be early evening. On what I assume is a beautiful day out there. I have not seen the outside world since about 8:30. Here it's about 80 degrees out here in Salem today. I think when I checked the weather yesterday, that will be near 90 tomorrow. All right, what's going on? Did Fran take a break now? It appears so.
I thought that was good. It's stunning. The contact has frozen. I know, like I.
All right. The final rack of this match. And breaking dry. Bonnie cinching the one ball. Two, three combo, 2-3 carom. Tries the carom.
Yeah, that's different. Well, I've always said this needs to, yeah. Tell Andrew I'm gonna need a venting session. You know, I did consider letting him come to my house. It's okay. Then I said, no,
Got a cut on the 2. Cue ball's going into traffic though. Wonder if it's almost better to call the 10 ball here. There's a good possibility it gets knocked in.
well, I always tell you. I just want
Pretty good try on the 2. Very much threat in the pocket. He's left Bonnie kicking. Yeah, you bank the 2 ball, call the 7. There goes.
5, 6, 6, anything, 6 or 9. Whatever's left, and then I'll tip you guys.
Oh, but she didn't call it, I guess, because
What your favorite?
got Bonnie at the table. Good contact. Keeps the cue ball on the table. It is a back cut here for Bonnie. Gonna play out nicely for the 3. Like she hit that a little bit harder than she needed to. A little harder and a little fuller than intended. She has left Fran. Not a great look here. All right, catch down the 4 for Fran here. Bump the 8 out of the way, look at the 5. You should pretty much just stop the ball, shape on the 6. Could run forward a little bit, but you want to be wary. If you do that, you don't want to get on the side of the 9. Shaking her head, but I think I've got a couple options on shots here. She can shoot it all the way up, or she can shoot in the side. Kind of like playing in the side because you roll into a good position for the 9 on the same side and on the right side of that ball to get on the long side of the 10 ball. Oh no. She thought she was on the 9 ball. Like shooting the 8 in the other corner instead of shooting this past the 9, but I guess there's plenty of room. Nope, just gonna lay up pretty good on this 10 ball. A little drama there at the end. Thought maybe it was gonna rattle and stay up. Also thought maybe the cue ball was gonna follow in. Stays up. So Bonnie's going to take that one. 5-4. All right. We got another matchup right away. So let's get that one set up. I'm gonna mute up for a second. Stay tuned. Hey everyone. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions here at Phil's Bar and Grill, Salem, Oregon, for tour stop number 3 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. Playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. We have a A-side matchup between Melissa Chastain and Thailand Holzapfel. So Melissa won the lag and will break off first. This is an alternate break, rack your own format. Solid contact. Nothing down though. And let's look at the one. I'm not sure if she has enough to play the corner. Maybe has to bank it. Opting to try and play safe there. Left Melissa a shot. Pretty straightforward shape to the 2 ball. See if she plays for this 3-4 combo. No, she's gonna put the 9 ball maybe between her. No, she's gonna get clear. You put some inside. I would have liked some inside English on that ball. Ryan come between the 3 and the 9. Not a problem though. Well, angle's gonna be a little steeper than maybe she would have liked. A little too spicy on the contact, I think. A little softer shot. Maybe could have managed that 3 ball a little bit better. So now she's going to be going into traffic. I try and come between the 9 and the 6. Back out the 5. She's going to be a little light on the speed, I think. I feel like she needed to hit that one more of the speed that she hit the combo with. Nice twist on the cue ball. Gets a hit on the 5. Leaves Thailand maybe an edge. Skim it, just try and get. So she's pushed it to the rail. I thought maybe she would skim it and try and put the cue ball on the other side of the 10 and the 6. I think this ball's still cuttable. You could bank it if you want to, but I like the cut here. She played the position really well. May have stuck that ball on the 8, taking away any part of this 6 from Melissa. But she may have gotten away with it. So she had part of it enough to try and play safe here. Leaked it out. Thailand, another opportunity here. Opting not to do too much. Did good to make sure that she wasn't on the other side of the 9 ball. The one place she possibly could have hooked herself. A good look at the 8. It's got some angle, so ball's going to be traveling into the side rail and back across the table in some manner, depending on if she goes horizontally straight across or tries to draw it. She just tried to go back and forth. She hit the ball a little thick, a little bit into the rail first. Yeah, juiced it. Came up a little bit short. 50-50 here. Apologize for the bouncing camera. Cameras are mounted to the table lights of the adjacent table, and for some reason, the AC really gets this one swinging. Just can't see shot from the other angle right now. Good try. Cue ball's gonna stay up. Ball's not terribly far from that pocket. Got a lot of blue here for between the cue ball and 10 ball for Thailand to traverse. One factor adding some difficulty to this. And bridging inside that pocket. Not a problem though. All right, Thailand draws first blood. Thank you to our sponsors, our official 2025 tour sponsor, Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. Thank you to Rose City Billiards, BCA League in the Portland Gresham area. If you live in that area and want to play in the BCA Pool League, get a hold of Raquel. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor serving the Northwest. John Scudder specializing in diamond table sales, delivery and setup for both home and business. And of course, a shout out to our host venue, Phil's Bar and Grill here in Salem, Oregon. All right, another dry break.
It's paid. It's paid out of. Mhm. It was a great bank shot.
I was gonna say, I don't know if she called rollout or not. Oh, nope, she thought she was the two ball. Unfortunately, is putting that 10 ball in a very dangerous spot. I think we're going to see a 210 right now. All right. 210 Karen, maybe. I like it. At least move the 10 ball into a, I was gonna say a less dangerous spot, but the 2 goes in the side, and now Thailand has ball in hand on a 310 combo.
I'm not sure. Oh, Vanilla.
All right. Gets a second chance at the 10, early 10, and gets it to go this time. Thailand growing the lead to 2-0. Look at the tour schedule. I mentioned this is stop number 3 at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon. A little less than a month, we're driving out to Boise, Idaho, to the pocket of Boise. We'll follow that up in August at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington. Take a break in September before our second 9-foot table stop of the year at Ox Billiards. And we'll wrap it all up at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington for our final stop and banquet / award party shindig. If you're interested in playing one of those stops, you can go to playnwpa.com and get the info and actually register directly online. All right, Thailand with ball in hand.
Trash.
I feel like maybe there's a 210 carom here, but I think maybe a lower probability shot than just trying to run the balls out.
Suppose.
What flavor you got there? Oh, okay. White peach Red Bull. All right, 4-ball here on the lower right of the table. All right, good shot, good track. Right on that 5-ball. Looks like she's got some okay angle here. I like drawing here. I think your cue ball goes into the top side of the 10. It kind of directs you over to the rail. All right, so she just went off the side into the bottom rail. That worked out really well too. Actually, maybe a better shot because the cue ball is still, the line's running into your next shot and not across the line. I think she wanted to get to the other side of the 8, but speed probably in her favor. I think she would have scratched if she'd hit it any heavier there. Try and go 2 rails. Get fairly far down. Well, she's going to go 3 rails to the far side. It's worked out. Just gotta look into the side. Maybe you just gotta hit this maybe with the little center ball. Yeah, maybe the stun right down there for the 10.
Yeah.
Good run out from Thailand there. Growing that lead, 3-0. Race to 6 here. Thailand just waiting for Jordan on the adjacent table here to shoot her shot. All right. It's like another dry break here.
I'm back. Don't worry.
Cut that ball a bit. Thailand goes in for the bank here or opts to play some separation with the balls, some sort of safe. Thailand's got to look at the 2 in this lower left corner. Probably taking on a 3-9 combo afterwards. Just be careful not to put the cue ball behind this 8 or the 7. Just try to come across the table, slot the 2 in, unless with the option. I would expect her to shoot it though. Tries to play the carom. Play. Puts the cue behind the 6. Sends the 3 up table. Leaves Melissa kicking at this. I like that she tried to use the second rail there. Oh, watch out. All right. Looks like she'll have to play this 4. She didn't have to play it, but is likely to play the 4-6 here. It's not terribly awkward. Good shot from Melissa. That's not totally on. So go into the rail, through the gap. Did well going forward. I think a lot of people center side, maybe touch a low to come back through that gap. All right, 8 in the side, 10 in the upper right corner. Melissa starting to catch a groove, get on the board, get some momentum. All right, Melissa on the board, 3-1. Mentioned this is a race to 6. Plenty of pool left. Table's been fairly consistent. Whenever there's a ball missing, it's the 9 ball up in the cue ball drop. That's okay. It's cool. Apologize. I'm a little distracted while my camera's just trying to take a crap. Try and reset it.
Yeah. I got him. I already did
Yeah,
it.
okay, I just noticed that that's
Yeah.
not my name.
I'm right here. Yeah, run it
All right,
back.
I got it back.
Sorry. So. Yeah.
I think
mean,
I'm
sure
hitting
it'll be
the
a while.
brackets to where I just don't get a break. Do I get a break?
Oh, I don't think you're playing anytime soon. But
Okay, good.
it's not going to be like hours or anything.
No, that's fine. It's
Maybe a
just
half
I've had
hour.
like maybe 5 minutes in between.
Yeah, sometimes that's the draw.
Mhm. Cut it to the side. I might cut it to the side, I think. It's hard to tell from this angle. Yeah, one downside is you're going into that stack of balls. All right. I think the 4 goes. I don't know if I put some more weight on top of that light, if it'll swing less or swing more when the AC is on. Well, I'm stuck with this one for a second. Digging into this ball. Good shot. Went the opposite pocket of what I expected. It's a little concerned at first, but they're playing so much draw. She played it very well. Go across and back. Yeah, use the 9 as a stopper. Works. 8 is off that 10 ball, so 8 does go in the upper left. Watch out for the side. Okay. Yeah. Didn't expect her to miss that one after that good run. She has left it funny though. Thailand's got a maybe kick behind. She's calling that lower left corner. Yeah, so she just got to miss the 10 ball. A little bit of right spin.
Big rubber, the worker, everybody else. They were diamond. Yeah, yeah.
Needs it just, oh man, she keeps really spicy shots and coming short. Just surprising. A little more oomph out of that last rail. Had a good look at the 9. Push the 9 to the rail, let the cue ball come back. Oh no. Need to hit a little bit thinner. Yeah, she just wanted to thin that, push the 9 to the rail, and let the cue ball come back. Maybe to like the center of that short rail. Big swing here if Thailand gets out these 2 balls. 1-4, a lot different than 2-3. Down 3 games instead of 1. Played the first shot well. Got a pretty straightforward straight in shot, nearly straight in shot on the 10 ball.
Yeah,
All right, Thailand up 4-1. Let's see, what have we not talked about yet? Oh, yes. So, recent announcement. The Don Weir Memorial Tournament has donated an entry to the NWPA such that the top
Not by pay and a half.
point holder, so the player with the at the top of the standings after our stop number 4 in Boise will get an automatic entry into that Memorial Invitational. By invitational, it's a true invitational. Seen tournaments that have that in the name, but anybody can sign up. This is an actual true invitational. Invite only. So super awesome that they've extended an entry to NWPA to have one of their players be able to go play that prestigious Northwest event up in Everett at the Golden Fleece. I know there's always, about, I don't know, at least 8 of the players in that field are usually well-known pros. Pretty sure Shane has played in it every year it's been going on. I don't know that that's going to get to the rail. Blown hand to Melissa.
Very close.
Playing one more time. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what you do.
Good cue ball. Four ball down there on the other side of the 8 and the 10. Nice touch. Want to overhit it. Really easy to come too far across that wedge where you can see the 4. Little outside. Open this out of that bottom rail. Leave yourself with a 5 in the same corner. Slow down. Go into the rail and through the gap between the 8 and the 6. With a 6 in the same pocket. Oh, she tried to cheat the pocket. Go underneath the 6. Shoot it the length of the table in this lower right. I think I misread the angle entirely she had on the 4 ball. Or 5 ball, I mean. Touch outside. That's tough. The line through the gap there is just roughly looking at it. You think anything that comes through there is going to miss the side, but right, staying underneath. Shoot the 7 in the side. Slide the ball towards the bottom of the screen a little bit. 8 in the upper right corner. Can't tell the angle if she has to go into the rail or if the cue ball tracks down towards the bottom of the screen. Okay, she's able to just stun out of there. I think I like going to the side rail, the little outside English to open it up. Yeah, just like that. Take a little longer path. Give yourself a little more distance from the ball, so angle is not so terrible. If you underroll it. All right, Melissa getting another one back there. 2-4. We were talking about the Don Weir previous break between racks. Here's a look at the current standings. Handicapping leading the way at the moment. Melina Ortiz right behind her. Though Melina's not at the stop. Be interested to see if she goes to Boise. thought maybe she would play the stop with the announcement of that Don Weir invitational. Although it's possible she got invite on her own merit already, so possibly not an issue. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I think I heard a ball go down. Yes. Might need to move this camera tomorrow. The AC is gonna keep bouncing this light. Especially considering it's supposed to be hotter tomorrow. All right. It's gonna hold up. Have a look at the two in the upper left. Three's off the table, so the four is right there by just to the right of the cue ball. Five over on that right side rail. She just needs to go a little bit of stun run through maybe. A little stun with a little follow. Just with a straight follow, might be a little straight on this. Yeah, it looks like she's having to maybe draw back to try and get on this five ball. She nominated the pocket across from her. I was about to say, getting on the six from there. The eight's kind of big up at the top of the table. There's two rail. She gonna decide two railing it. cue ball in the same pocket you're banking at could possibly come into play. So yeah, I like to go into that corner instead. Where she's gotten separation and the 6 is opened up now. I was gonna say, oh. That was very fortuitous. She's gotten the hook. I think the one rail kick is not there because of the 6 ball. Well, I think the foul has taken away the run out. I think Melissa plays safe here, though. All right. I mean, I think there's a 2 rail, basically just out of that upper right corner. Play it pretty tight, just make sure you don't catch either point on the way in or out. I'm just went a little long. Or, no. Yeah, she was a little too far down the rail. She can play it a little further up the rail. Definitely a very high ball. Hmm. All right. I think maybe you just cut this 5 all the way down at pocket speed. Well, if you miss it, probably covered by. Oh, almost gets the carom off the 10. I was gonna say she got cover from that stack of balls down there, while at the same time having a look at the 6 if you make it. How's the 6 ball look? Oh, she's got plenty of separation from the 10 ball. Try and avoid that camera as much as I can. Jarring all the bouncing around. Maybe between matches, I can put something heavy up there that counteract the blowing around from the AC. The ball hold up. No. Little low ball. I think a lot of people will be inclined to put some right on there. Cue ball's going to pick up some running out of the rail regardless. You don't get too low. You could potentially draw it into the side pocket. More toward the center ball here, maybe just a hair. Oh, she tried to kill it. It doesn't look like Thailand has enough of the 8 to make it. Normally I'd say bank it onto, just slowly roll it, bank it, roll it onto the ball by the side rail, but that ball's the 10 ball. Potentially bad things can happen if you wire it up. And get behind the 9. Yeah, see, here's hard to tell. That's the problem with that shot. You could potentially, yeah, so looks like she's left it. I don't, maybe not. It's like she got to swerve at this ball a little bit. So I think she has to hit it fairly full to get it to go. Yeah. Well, it worked out. Those are things you have to consider playing a shot like that. Draw to the side rail. Watch out for the side pocket though. Got it just a little bit too low. Or not low enough, I guess. Get really good action, you could probably be below the side pocket. Melissa getting bailed out there. Unforced error from Thailand's gonna tie this up at 4-all, I believe. Or is it 3-4? Looks like they're gonna take a player break. Oh, Thailand must have marked the score after she scratched. All right, so we got a little bit of a player break here. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute. All right, players are back. Thailand to break. Rack number 8. A little bit of a cut break there. It's the 2-ball to go, or 4-ball maybe? Yeah, it looks like the 4-ball went. Not really a shot on the 1. I guess maybe the cue ball goes through the gap. No, she called a rollout. Would have expected a rollout there, but I didn't see any indication. I'm also 2 tables away from the actual TV table. The booth is set up, so I can't always hear what the players say to each other. Let that have some speed. I think she was trying to get into that stack of balls and make sure that when she crashed into them, that they opened up enough that she would likely have a look at the 3. Doesn't look like the 5 has a pocket. It's set for the same pocket as the 3-ball. Draw down there. She got an edge. It doesn't look like the 5 passes the 9. Touchy safe. Trying to tuck the cue ball between the 9. If I get the angle into there right, a little too much mustard on the 5 ball. Yeah, 8 ball looks not fun. Yeah, 8 ball's in like the worst spot that as a pool player we generally all hate. She doesn't have a good way to move it here. I mean, I guess the one thing is it does pass the 9. So you could go 3 rails to the short side and shoot it up to that upper left. I mean, yeah, you're dealing with shooting across the side pocket, but I mean, the other option I see is going off the left side, the 7 with the cue ball, trying to put the cue ball on the 9 ball. The only problem with that is if you don't get it right in there, you're probably cutting that 7 kind of towards the upper right and selling it out if you don't get the hook. Right, here's the 2 rails, here's the 3rd. Here's the part where she's got to shoot past the side. Yeah, that's a tough shot. She get away with it though. Doesn't look like it. Oof. Okay. Well, keeping it interesting here. Go rail first and just brush the 9 ball. The 10's, the instill contact's probably gonna make the 10 hit the rail if it's not already frozen. If it is frozen, you need to make sure the cue ball gets to a rail then. But yeah. Nice. Yeah, rail first, then hit on the 9. Get some distance from those balls with the cue ball. Well, might be 9 might be a little tight going past the 10. There's a 9-10 carom. Well, it looks like you gotta draw the ball a little bit where the pinball is off the rail. Need to hit the 9 ball thinner. Well, maybe she was trying to cross it, but yeah, if she was playing the carom, you need to hit that thinner. A little bit of draw.
Yes. We'll mention that we, is that it for today?
Oh, on the east side?
Yeah.
You are playing tomorrow. Let's major that match, because then has to play.
Yeah, no worries.
I need
For
to-
make.
Yes, but you are playing.
It'll be
All
one.
right, we're at 4-all.
To be hit and miss, I'm gonna start getting to the point where I don't have P8 tables for the B side. Or P10 table, B side, and then I'll sneak in the A side matches here and there, so it's really hard to judge right now. It's not going quick.
Yeah, I hear that.
Midnight is looking very, I'll be happy.
Right.
Let's go.
All right, rack 9, list the break. Here's some balls. No look at the 1 though. Made what, the 5 and the 8. Either rolling out or kicking at this 1 to get started. If you're rolling out, I think you just roll the cue ball over to the side rail somewhere or tie the balls up. That's the other option. I'd probably give this back. I guess you could just roll right up on the one. Really loaded up on the side spin there. Good distance separation there. Yep. I have to get a bridge, I think. This one's going to be a little bit of a reach. See if she plays safe. Especially as it's spinning the ball. I almost say go 2 tips of outside straight at that ball and bank it straight back in that. Oh, she missed the whole ball though. All right, she's on the 3. Next ball's the 4, which looks like it's basically on the spot. She can stop it, take it long. She can try and draw back a little bit. And if you're comfortable with your spot shot, I'd say just stop this ball and take the medicine. As they say, a little frustration from Thailand after that last shot. Just kind of watched her nice 4-1 lead dwindle away where we're at a race for 2. She just needs to settle herself and this is where she plays. Easily get right back into this. She's run a little long, but she's not hooked, which is the real big upside to take away from, the misposition here is at least you can see the ball. Right. Kind of no man's land on the angle here on the 6 ball. I think I like going to that lower left pocket, the upper left from this angle. Center ball, tangent line takes you into the side rail, the top rail. As long as it doesn't open up too much out of that top rail, you should be coming down. For a look at the 7. Yeah, going that way, you're kind of guaranteeing your cue ball is going to be up here at the top of the table. Unless you can really get into that good draw action and some side spin. I think I liked going the other way. Come out aggressive here at the bank. She's nominated the pocket. It's hard to hide anything here. Try and T separate. What a good shot. Need to come with something. She came with something big. Still not out of the woods yet. I think as long as you just play this with top, you should be just fine. You're not going to scratch in the corner. And you shouldn't be running into the 10 at all. A little heavy on the speed. I don't think she could roll that ball. May have been, just for her own. Sometimes you kind of need to juice the ball a little bit. Keep your stroke pure, I guess. Sort of point. All right, so Thailand to the hill. Yeah. That's big for her momentum. I think if she dropped another game there, definitely, add to the mental fatigue. Rack 10. So if the 3-5's on, 3 definitely plays to the right side. There's the 4 ball down here at the bottom right, so that is the 7, 8, 10 up the top middle. She's gonna run forward a hair for the 2. What she does here will tell us if the combo's on. Well, it still doesn't quite tell me. I have a feeling she wants to play the 3 on the side, yeah. Feel like she's maybe got to take the bank on here. Cue ball might be crossing the path though. All right, 3 lower right, 4 same pockets. Back to the middle of the table. 5 in the upper right. Make sure your cue balls track has an angle to the right for the 6 ball. And 6 to 7 will be interesting. Get there. Okay, yeah, she's got the right angle to go stun over for the 6. And she opts to draw. I got some left English on this ball. A little extra love there at the end, force that ball into the pocket. She can tap the side or she can bank it.
So exhausted.
I step out of their way.
No, it's not that. So the plane tomorrow.
Okay.
They do have one.
Okay.
Bump it. Needs a bigger bump. Yeah, there we go. It's a good shot from Thailand. Another good shot trying across the face of that ball. She's kind of she juiced a few balls. Now she underhits that one. Take the cut into the side. The pros and cons of that if you miss. If you miss to the side before the pocket, you probably get safe, probably send the ball up to the top rail. Whereas if you miss long, far side of the pocket, the point probably bounces the 10 ball out for a perfect setup for your opponent. Yeah, so she missed to the short side, which if you're going to miss that shot, that's the way you want to do it. As always, just making the shot, what we all want to do, but not that there's a lot of pocket to cheat there, but if you are going to cheat to the short side on that shot. All right, good shot from Melissa. Back-to-back Hill matches here on Hill Production. That's what we like to see. A good match so far. Thailand came out firing. Melissa chewed back. Thailand to the hill. Now Melissa to the hill. It's the last rack for all the marbles.
Myers winning again, or did Sacco get you? Oh, no, Sacco. So that means Myers Mitchell won. Yes. Yeah. Not against the other gal. So no worries.
Hello.
Bye.
Yeah.
Put it up here, and then on Sunday morning they.
I don't know. Too.
Tell you that and have it be the one time. Or if you like, most of the signing what table. Yeah, it's right on my computer. Yeah, that's what.
That stack of
That's
right.
Unfortunately, Ben's gonna dress up in front of the side for Melissa. Fortunate for Thailand. Fortunate for Melissa, I guess. Hmm. Played that a little soft. I think I would have liked to get back out of that rail a little bit. Overplayed that, but gotten to a good spot regardless. At least to make the 5-6 is not great where it's laying. Definitely would have preferred being on the other side of this 5 ball. Yeah, she did a good job getting over to get a look at the 6. Have to rewatch the shot. I'm not positive if she would have come up short or gotten on that 6 better had she made the 5. Good hit, good outcome for Thailand. This is potentially dangerous.
That would drop like.
They consider them.
I mean, I think you gotta play it. It's kind of just built into how the table's laying right now.
Over here, let me know. I that over there. Your pick. It's it. Your choice where you want to sit. You know, it's like all the chickens were spread out, so.
The 10 ball too thick for 5, and the 5 ends up going in the other corner. 6 is still screwy though. And as such, Melissa opts to send Thailand back to the table on the option there, since the 5 was an uncalled ball. For anybody that's curious about what that means, if you're not as familiar with 10 ball, 10 ball is a call pocket game, so you have to nominate a single ball and a pocket. If you don't make that called ball and pocket, and anything else that goes in is considered an illegally pocketed ball, and your opponent has the option to either take the table as it lies or have you shoot again. So in that case, Thailand had called the 10 ball, but she made the 5. Melissa didn't like the way the table was laying, what her lick the 6 was going to look like, so she had the option to make Thailand shoot again. She did.
Great. Just let you know. Yeah, of course.
It might be about as good as you can do there. Try not to do too much, anything too crazy. Well, I think about the only way this could have been better is if that cue ball had stuck to the 8. Or stuck, got put on the 8. And it's still a little treetop by it. But yeah, the cue ball ends up on the 8. The shot becomes 5 times more difficult. It's already not an easy shot. The shape to the 7 isn't just a simple natural where you can just, pot this ball. She hit it pretty good. Gonna have some sort of look at the 7. Did she leave Michelle, or not Michelle, Melissa? Blah, blah, blah. Should leave Melissa part of this ball.
Yeah, I'm not reading everything, but I don't think that you think that. So I don't want to.
All right, so based on her measuring out this one rail, she is hooked on the 6. Gonna have to kick. It's a good outcome on that. The miss from Thailand here, or the previous shot, that is.
I didn't feel my phone. I had to do
Ball's laying pretty well here. Allen can manage her cue ball well. It's very runnable. All right. Flirting with a little danger there with the 10 ball.
Right.
Oh no. You're gonna want that one back. See Melissa putting her extension on the cue there.
What the like? She did.
All right. Let's transition to this 9 ball.
It's moving over, please. I can't think. Okay. Okay. Delete. Delete.
Delete. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear. A couple of the players trying to get the Evo stream set it over here. I don't think any of them have used it before.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh,
I couldn't change that. The first person who did that put in the wrong number.
Oh, it's easy. There we go. Okay. And then it'll make it stream to YouTube. Okay. And I don't know what it'll take an auto description. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Then you know. I figured it out. Here we go. All right, good luck, lady. And then they have Sharon or something. Yeah, yeah, we didn't have a last name because she couldn't figure it out. You can play whatever. All right.
Just a reminder for all you out there, table 1 is an Evo streaming table. The players can opt to use the Evo stream on that one. I think most of them have been using it today, so if you're looking for double screen action or you tire of my banter, you can go check out the Evo stream. Just go to Evo Sports YouTube page. Look for Phil's Bar and Grill. Normally they have 2 streaming tables here, but I stole the internet from the other table. So if you're watching Patrick, start installing your setups with the Switch with more ports, make my life easier.
I can go to this. Yeah, but I also.
Well, so the one consolation for Melissa here is she left the 9 ball on the far side of the side pocket. Looks like Alan's gonna have to try and bank this.
Well, you might still need to.
Would have liked to bank it a little bit longer so the 9 would at least down on the bottom rail. This still needs to manage the cue ball here. Not give herself too hard of a shot on the 10 ball. A little spicy. Sometimes that's the trouble with trying to spice the ball in.
But yes, but take a break.
We'll chalk this up to it's been a long day. Players have been playing for about almost 9.5 hours now. Also a hill match. Some added pressure to knowing it's the very last rack. Anyone having to wait to shoot this 10 ball. Player on the adjacent table. Sometimes that can be a little bit of an icer. Where you're just ready to play that ball, get that big win, and you're stuck waiting, thinking about it. Just to bear down and focus. Is she playing inside or is she playing all the way down? Oh, she is good. I was gonna say, I would probably err on all the way down for that shot. All right, so Thailand gonna eke that out, 6-5. And we will have another match up here real soon, I'm sure. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute. All right, pool fans. Looks like we got a match raring to go here. I'm Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions here at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon for stop number 3 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We are playing some 10 ball. Well, I'm not. They are. On 7-foot diamond tables. And we have a matchup. This is a A-side matchup between Sophia Tran and Dora Valdez. It'll be a race to 6. Apologize for the bouncy ass camera there. The cameras are mounted on the lights of the adjacent pool tables. And unfortunately, the table light for our side view is right next to the air conditioning unit, which is blowing the light around. Probably have to move that camera tomorrow. I didn't mention it. It is an alternate break, rack your own format.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna get a big bowl from it. I get like on a block. Yeah. That is on your bill?
Yeah.
Do you have a table? Yeah. That's cool.
Oh, look at this. Good shot. Dora here, sliding right past that 10 ball. Perfect look at the 3 ball.
Sorry, I'll grab yours, and if I don't see you by then. Yeah.
Right, and I'm gonna step away for a second. Apologies. Let's see if I can find something with enough weight to put on top of this light that maybe it will quit blowing around. So just bear with me as I step away for a second. I'll be right back. All right, I think I found something that'll work, although I have to wait till the match on that table's done before I get access to it. So let's talk about some pool. Well, Dora looking pretty good here.
Let me in the middle. You're welcome.
Pretty straight. Didn't do too much. Just kind of stopped it. Maybe rolled back half an inch. That's fine. Got angle to come back across the table for the 9-ball. All the lights are shaking now. Oh, she hit the rail a little bit. Got it a little thick. Want that one back. Sophia will be happy here, though. Pretty straightforward layout. It's a thing.
How you are, gentlemen? Other than also others. I can be really good.
All right, good look at the 9. Overcut it. A couple unforced errors from both these players. All right, Dora on the board first. Shout out to our sponsors, Littman Lights, the official 2025 tour sponsor of the NWPA, changing the way you see pool. Thank you to Rose City Billiards, BCA League in the Portland Gresham area. If you live in the area, want to play in the BCA League, get Oliver Kell. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Distributor serving the Northwest. Looking for a diamond table, get a hold of John Scudder, specializing in delivery setup for both personal and business. And thank you to our tour stop venue, Phil's Bar and Grill, right here in Salem, Oregon. Whew, sorry. Apologies for the yawn there. Been here since 8:30. So that was about 2 hours before the stream started rolling, the all day one, which says we are at the 9 hour 15 mark. So we're running on about 11 hours in the building. One thing I like about this tour is they keep matches going back to back, so never much of a break in between matches on the streaming table. But on the downside, that means not much of a break for me between matches either. But that is a plus for all you viewers. Let's keep the pool rolling all day. We had a full 48 board for this stop. It was capped at 48. There's only 10 tables in the venue, so that was the cap they deemed that we could get through in 2 days. Not sure what we're playing down to. Usually play down to the final 12. Might only get down to the final 16 tonight. Things are going a little slow from what I've heard from the TD, but he always says that, so we'll see. My guess is B side will probably wrap around 10, 11 tonight. And then we'll be back tomorrow for another full day of pool. We'll be streaming that all day too, all the way down to the finals. So if you haven't already, share the stream, let people know we got free pool for the rest of today and again tomorrow. Hit that subscribe button, get notified when I go live for all the tour stops and any other billiard related events I may stream. Hit the like button as well. There's also a Facebook page for Hill Productions. If you would like to go hit the like button and follow us there as well. And of course, go follow the NWPA on Instagram and Facebook. They do have a YouTube channel as well. So since I've taken over as the official streamer for the tour, all the streaming has been happening through my channel. We did try streaming to both platforms at our end of year tour stop last year, but had some problems with the restream. Doesn't play well with a spotty connection. Dora coming with the jump cue here. Try and keep this cue on the table. No, hit the 10 ball on the way over. Made the 2 ball and the cue ball. was at least cool looking. All right, good transition from Sophia here. Yeah, wants a really good high ball here. Make sure you don't run into the 10 ball. Oh, she cheated the pocket a little bit. I wonder if she was trying to hold it. That would have definitely cut it all the way in that pocket. Try to go into that top rail a little further over on the right, and then back in the side rail, back out. So you just cut that 10 ball in. She's gonna be kick this now. It almost looks like you could cut it where she's at, but I can't quite tell from this camera angle. Good shot. All right, 1-all. Speaking of tour stops, take a look at that 2025 tour schedule. I mentioned this is stop number 3 at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon. A little less than a month, we're going to be rocketing out to Boise, Idaho. Going to the Pocket there for stop number 4. And then in August, we'll hop on up to Kennewick to Players Sports Bar. We'll be off in September. At the end of October, we will be in Seattle at Ox Billiards for our second 9-foot table stop of the year. So the 9-foot table stops, the ladies play 9-ball. 7-foot table stops, they play 10-ball. And then at the beginning of December, we will cap everything off with our final stop and awards banquet at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington. That's a venue I have yet to go to, so I look forward to checking out a new one this year. Neat. Let's go bring Dora to the table here. back cut this, draw into either the 7 or the 8 ball. Maybe draw into the 8 ball you can hold for this 2 ball. I think the tangent line goes below the 8. Yeah, that's what she tried to do. Just missed the 1. Not by much. Good hit, no rail. Ball in hand to Dora. Draw back, or is she gonna roll forward and shoot the 2 through the 10-9 gap? Gonna draw back. The one problem I see there is you needed to draw back more so you could draw up into this left side of the table for the 5 ball. Wait, what's the next ball? 4 ball? Never mind. I realized it was the 5. I think I was thinking it was the 3. The 4 is still down there. Disregard everything I just said. I think she can go. I don't think she can go through the gap between the 10 and the 9. Maybe put a little inside English. Straighten that ball back out of the rail. Well, she's bumped it onto the 8. I don't think that's what she wanted to do. Gonna have to play safe here. Just rub the 4 to the rail. Maybe send the cue ball up between the 5 and the 6. I think she got too much of it. Found the pocket. It's that a little bit thinner. Maybe she's on the left side of the 6. Couldn't tell. I thought maybe if you hit it thin enough, you could go right through that gap with the 5 and the 6. That's possibly wishful thinking because I'm not at the table. Awfully close to the work here. Probably be asking for the TD on this one. Just to be safe. Nope. I'm gonna tie her up. I don't think she did. Dora's gonna go for the cut to the lower left. A little too thin. Did she bump the 8 with her cue afterwards? Yeah, I think she did. I think she inadvertently. Bumped the 8 ever so slightly to the left with her cue while she was ball watching. What she got about a half ball hit here, maybe trying to tee these up side to side. Okay, just tee up, put the 6 behind or the 4 behind the 6. Looks like Sophia's nominated the 6 ball, gonna kick to the rail, try and go for the 4-6 combo. It's probably gonna work out though. Good cover from the 5. Oh, what a good hit. Love ball. Yeah. A little too spicy. Sophia's turn to kick. I think she's probably going for a jump cue here. Ooh. Good effort. Tough jumping and trying to cut the 7. Oh, she got the hook. Yeah, I think she was trying to kick behind. Saw Dora shaking her head as the ball tracked in, realizing she should have called the rail first to the corner.
Now because I. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's funny. Make sure you know the rules. That is, I never know.
Oh no. Straighten that cue ball right out. All right. Free 10 ball for Dora here. Take a 2-1 lead. I mentioned before, you can follow the NWPA on Facebook, Instagram. They have a YouTube channel as well. If you want to learn more, or if you're interested in playing one of the stops, you can register directly online at playnwpa.com. Speaking of YouTube channels and following, please hit that subscribe button. Get notified at each and every stop as soon as I go live, as well as any other pool related events I may stream throughout the year or years to come. Also, please share the stream if you can. Let your friends, families, enemies, anybody you know that likes pool, get the word out. We got a free stream. We're going for probably at least a couple more hours tonight. And then we'll be back tomorrow, probably around 10 a.m. Go until we're done. I'm guessing it's going to be around 7, 8, maybe even 9 o'clock tomorrow. So plenty of pool left to be watched. All right, looks like we got a player break. Stay tuned. We'll be back with this action as soon as the players are back in the playing area. All right, I'm back. The players are obviously back, but I am now back. Experimenting with trying to get that light to quit swinging. No success. So I think we'll just bear with it for the rest of today. Maybe find somewhere else to mount the camera tomorrow.
I got this down to
Look at that. Here's the garbage. Pile of snack wrappers, and somebody just kindly mentioned that there is actually a garbage underneath the table that we got the booth set up at this whole time. Silly me. Ooh, good shot. Watch outside though. Hmm? Yeah. All right, 5 of 10. Dora lining it up here. A little bit of an upcut.
yeah, twice.
I did. Highest they've ever gone.
Oh, cool.
No, she didn't share.
No, you're not at 12.
They lost.
Yeah, 9 and 12 and tomorrow.
Right.
Anyway, yeah. No.
Yeah. Next year.
Next year?
Yeah.
Okay, you just play way down here.
I have too much stuff going on at home. Okay, I have a 5-year-old granddaughter now. Give got to live and take all of my time.
I hear you.
So.
Seven.
Hmm?
You.
But you couldn't do your defense now.
I don't have one to call. I have one. I told you I was thinking second on the team.
Whatever.
Don't question your tournament.
Question everything, Jordan. Especially the tournament director.
That's a napkin too.
Stealing all my napkins. Looks like she's looking at a cross bank here. Maybe I can mount the camera from the ceiling tomorrow. That would solve all the problems. Sorry about that. Should check my other screen before I switch cameras. And then Marianne's just gonna walk into the shot. There we go. And she's back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, just put it right there. Thank you. Don't. You'll have to talk to Chris. He's over there. I don't think you are, though. Alright, good 7-ball. This is to slow down. I'm just gonna have to cut it in the same pocket. Didn't miss. That's 9-ball and should be fine. Good shot. See a little bit of outside down that ball grab out of that rail. Good cue ball from Dora. Nice setup for the 10 in the side. Dora looking to grow that lead to 3-1. Well, just a reminder, if you got questions or just want to say what's up, there is a chat in the YouTube channel. Feel free to jump in there, say hi, where you're watching from, who you're rooting for. Ask me questions. Let's talk about the Don Weir. So, recent announcement. The the Don Weir Memorial Tournament, the 2025 one coming up. The Weir family has generously donated an entry for that event. That is an invitational only event. So everybody that plays in that event is invite only basis. But yeah, very generous of them to offer a spot to the NWPA. So the player with the most points after tour stop number 4, so that'll be our Boise stop, will get an entry into that event. That is a event that happens at Golden Fleece every year. Good turnout of pro players come out for that event, as well as local big guns. So exciting announcement. And take a look at those standings in the next break. See who's currently in the race. Although I think we'll have a real clear picture of the contenders after this stop. Looks like it behind the 10. Just gonna get there. Good safety from Sophia. Dora got here. She even got the one railer. Is that 5 in the way? Feel like the 5's in the way. I mean, she might have a one rail. It's a little tight. Going past the 10 out of the short rail. There's a 2 railer here. Oh, third diamond. Nah, she needs to aim a little more towards the middle. Yeah, she needed to go closer to the pocket. Or no, that came tight. A little more to the left, I think. Nice and soft, matches the one ball. Some sort of shot here. 9 combo. Safety. Carom the 2 off the 9. Let the cue go above that 10 ball. Over to the side rail, maybe. Maybe get behind the 8. Yeah, general idea, something kind of like that. Try to either get behind the 8 or back underneath the 10. I'm trying to get underneath the 9 and the 10, just bumps the 9. So at least some separation, some distance. Be careful not to go into that ball on the rail. I shouldn't have said it. I feel like as I said it, I made it happen. All right, looks like maybe it's makeable. It looks like she's going to shoot it. I'm gonna have our TD Chris come watch it. Oh, good hit. Not like a little more angle. Just because of the lack of angle here, I would possibly be tempted to cut this 5 into the side. Yeah, you're playing into a very small area to get good on this ball. About to say she's kicking these shots in like an absolute monster. One just stands up on her. Thought maybe the cue ball would get it. Second time, make sure it went in, but it did not. I think maybe she killed that ball a little bit. Definitely wanted to stay to the right of the 7. Have to back cut this into the side now. 7 the side was her plan. Yeah, I think if I was going to shoot a kill shot, it would have been on that one. A little inside. Kill that out of the second rail.
Is that our thing?
Down. Little two-way there. Using the 9 and 10 as cover. Speed a little heavy. 8 balls leaked out. With what she can see of it, I think that's the only pocket Sophia can shoot it to outside of banking the ball. The only corner she can shoot it to at the bottom of your screen. Be more clear. Good shot. Oh, no. Well, the ball opened up out of the top rail.
My head, but I need to get back on the 10. That's why we had that 10, but there's like. We lost to the break, but not. Right. Got
All right, 10 ball down. Dora up 4-1. I mentioned the standings. Take a look at where we're at right now. After 2 stops, Andy Camping out front, followed by Melina Ortiz, Amy Wilson McDonald, Sophia sitting at 4th. Although trailing at the moment, but regardless of the outcome of this match, she's still in the tournament. This is an A-side match, so win or lose, she's still trucking. Then we got Mary Ann, who's playing directly behind this table. Linda Massey, who I did not see at this stop. And then Nicole Denisi, Raquel Menares, and Amy Burdick topping it out at the 10 spot. Mary Ann right there.
That was you, right, Robin?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, I didn't see it.
We should put this stuff right here.
You got another match, don't you?
I know I don't have the phone yet, I just checked out.
Might be a little while.
No, I didn't, it was like 3, 2, right there.
All right.
Oh,
I think Sophia's taking a break.
Way before the
I'm going to step away for a second. Pick up here in a moment. All right, Sophia's back. Door to break. This ball was tracking. 8's gonna get there. Looks like something else also went in this lower left. We got the 3 ball. 1, 2, 3 down. There's the 4, 5, 6, and the 8 down. The 1 cuts. 2 plays into the same pocket. I don't think the 4 passes the 9. Potential 4-10 combo, though, if you can play to the left-hand side. So Dora opting to play safe there, plays a good one. Goes in behind the 2 ball. What's up, Darcy? Just realized you're in the chat over there. Thanks for tuning in, bud. Angela, what are you doing in the per match chat? Get over in the all day stream chat. Angela Higgins, our NWPA president, who unfortunately couldn't be here for this stop. Maybe missed her at the last 2 stops. Hoping she's able to make the Boise stop. Right, good hit from Sophia there. Not giving up much. We'll look at the ball, but no great pocketing options. Oh, that could have been nasty. Thread the needle there between the 5 and the 2, a little softer, and that cue ball could have been locked up on the back of the 5 or behind the 2. Instead, it's leaked out. All right, what's the angle here? So 4 is down at the bottom of the table. She did the hard part, not running into the 5 and the 6. Unfortunately, that angle goes right to the side. She needs to go into these balls. I'm just setting up to play a safe with the 5. From this vantage, it doesn't look that the 5 is playable. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think so. She's now opting to cross-bank this. The players just like to mess with me sometimes. Is she gonna get on the back of this 7 ball? Look at this. I don't think that was exactly the intention. I mean, if it was, she played it real well. That's a very small area on the table to go back and forth and land right there. Regardless, a great outcome for Dora. Tough spot for Sophia. She's gonna have to go one rail, it looks like. Just a little tough. Depending on the line, the 6 ball might be partially in the way. Maybe going 2 rails the other way. Nope, intentional foul. Just gonna roll the 7 up there. Play safe. I think she's gonna play safe. Stick her on the back of the 6 or on the back of the 7, one of the two. Yeah. Yeah, just confirming Dora, warning her that she's on 2 fouls. Okay. This is the angle. Our bouncing cam, bouncy castle cam. Apologize. Remount that camera tomorrow. The AC isn't going to play havoc on it. Good hit. Sophia escaping that 3 foul trap. Confirmation from Angela that our fearless leader shall return and be at the remaining stops throughout the year. Look forward to having you back, Angela. You've been missed. Don't have to wait for a couple players. Other tables to shoot before she can get in there to shoot 7. We're playing the back cut to the upper right here. It's gonna drift in. Good shot. So if she wants to come back across the bottom of this 10 ball and shoot the 10 the same pocket, or if she opts to stay on the left-hand side of the table and shoot the 10 in the upper right. And she's definitely got a little bit of a cut here. I think just a little bit of a pinch draw. She can stay on the left. If it's more angled than I think, or than it looks like, then I think she'll come across. So. Ooh. Make that a little spicy. So yeah, she opted to go back and forth. I don't think she needed to get into it that deep. Fortunate to catch the point there. All right, Dora to the hill, 5-1. Take a look at our payout card. I keep forgetting to ask one of these board members what the added money was for this stop, because I did not get a cheat sheet. But here's your payouts and a QR code. It'll take you to the bracket if you're interested. And also you just go to digital pool to the tournament search and type in NWPA 2025 tour stop number 3, and that will get you there as well.
I just called. Give me a second. The phone just rang now.
See if we get a rollout here, maybe. I think that's what I'd be doing. Leaves it long. Cue ball's going into. Okay, what just happened? Sorry about that. Let's say a cue ball going into the 3 and the 2. Hard to predict where the 2 is going to end up. Often with shots like that, this is how they end up. Not good. Try and get some distance, try and see a little more speed, and she could have gotten down there underneath the 6 ball. Sold out a give me. Dora can see the ball. Play some sort of return here, maybe a 2-way. I think she called the upper left on the bank. Yeah, she was playing a 2-way where she was trying to get behind the 3 ball. That's a little touchy. I think maybe if you're banking that way, I would probably be going all in.
We're having so much fun.
Slow down. Now, good confident stroke. Need a little less speed. Things just kind of going sideways for Sophia in this match. More times than not, she's found herself kicking, unfortunately. Game can become very tedious when you're just looking at the back of the ball so often, the back of a ball. Yeah, this is a tough one. The corner is too tight to get a hit. You don't really have a good one rail option. I mean, maybe you could go around the 7, between the 9 and the 6, out of the other corner. 10's kind of big. That's tough. Yeah, maybe you could have played out the point of the side pocket. Little one pocket trickery.
In my face.
Waiting. Did you guys punch it in or what table was that on?
You're going. I don't know if I should wing.
No, but it's
I'll do that right.
no. I'm checking to it. You have an opponent. Give me 5-10 minutes. Then you're gonna be right ahead, but it's your last match. The winner is done, and we want to open tables up for the room. So the sooner we start, the better.
And the carom on the 10. Where did she play the 4? No, she was playing the carom. Bring Sophia to the table. Good hit. Dora, where's this 5 gonna settle? Just roll up on the 7 ball. Unless you missed the 7 though. Misjudge the angle a little bit. What you call it? The side pocket on the 6. Gonna play a bank. 2-way. Played it good. Had a shot on the 7 in the same pocket. Or is she gonna play it all the way down? I'm a side pocket. I love shooting to the side pocket. It's not everybody's favorite, especially at angle. You shoot it all the way down like that. You definitely shoot it all the way down. Wow, that got me off guard. Not sure what happened there.
I'd be surprised if I did. It really happened once or twice. That was one of 2 4.
Yeah, I don't know. Unforced error from Dora there. Shot that right into the rail. I don't think I'd bank this. I think I'd cut that. I know it's a little thin, but it's so close to the pocket. And your cue ball's just going to be going back and forth. I think the cut is the higher percentage shot here.
Is that an official?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like banking that. Cue ball is going away from the 9 ball if it cuts to the upper right. Which I think it passes. I'm pretty sure it passes the 9. Play this 2 rails. Go past the side pocket into the long rail. Top rail back down to the 9. Oh, she opted to play the carom, I guess? I don't know why I say I guess. That's clearly what she tried to play. So 8 must not have passed the 9. Alright, so the bank worked out for Sophia there. Left a tough shot. Gets a turn back at the table. Just needs to cinch this in the lower right. A little bit below center. Oh, Shoots it on the side. That works too. Did well to miss the pinball. A little close to the work here. It's gonna die just in time though. Stretch, grab the extension. All right, Sophia staying alive. It takes us to rack number 8. Hey, title sponsor cards running there. Big shout out and a thank you to all the sponsors. And of course, a big shout out to Phil's here in Salem for hosting us this weekend. For those that don't know, the NWPA is the largest women's billiard tour in the US, as I'm to understand it. NWPA is also a nonprofit, so they rely on the support of the community and the sponsorship of individuals and businesses who, through those sponsorships, allow us to put on this tour every year. So we appreciate them so much. I want to make sure that the word gets out about those individuals and businesses that support us. So if you can, please share the stream. Let people know we got a free stream, free pool, another hour or two tonight, back all day again tomorrow. So help us get the word out, get exposure for the NWPA and all our great sponsors. And if you're looking for a pool table, a light for your pool table, looking to play PCA League in the Portland, Gresham area, go check out our sponsors and let them know that if you didn't already know about them, heard about them through, through the NWPA and the live stream. I know what I've been forgetting to mention. The NWPA Jam Up brand store that just launched recently. They've got a NWPA branded jersey that our board member Nicole Denisi designed. She does pretty much all the media for the NWPA. Does the media for infographics and whatnot for the stream as well for me. Does great work. Get that mock-up up here. You can see what that looks like. Go check it out at jamupapparel.com. They have that jersey in both women's and men's fit. Let me get Dora playing the bank on the 2 here. I think she was playing more of a safety than anything. But 10 ball. Make ball, don't call it, and your opponent can see the next one. They're shooting it. So generally no real reason to call safe. You might as well call a ball regardless. Even if you aren't trying to make something. Here's another side of things. If you make it and your opponent can't see the next ball, you're coming back to the table regardless. So might as well just call it and stay at the table, one way or the other. Just my 2 cents. See it happen a lot of times when banking safeties. Particularly sort of like what Dora was playing there, where I don't think they're any way they're going to make the ball, but it's kind of going in that area, and then they make it and have perfect shape on their next ball, but don't get to stay at the table. So that is why you'll see a lot of players call a ball in the pocket, and then you watch them play, and you're like, well, they didn't even threaten that at all, because, well, they were mostly playing safe. But had they messed up the safe and made the ball, that's why they were calling it. A little strategy for you all. All right. Table for Sophia here. He's got angle on the 7. What I like to do is go to this right side rail, come back out just below the 8 ball to shoot the 8 ball on the same. Okay, she's just going to stun and shoot in the opposite side. That works as well. Even worried that coming back out for the same pocket, the angle was going to be going too steep down table. So this works. Works as well. Be a little inside on this ball. All right, she just goes back and forth. She uppercut it. I think she's going to get away with it, though. Dora's swerving or going rail first. Not really shooting down on the ball, I don't think. So I think she's going to go rail first. Oh, good return. Rail first with some spin. Cross banks the ball. Putting Sophia in a similar situation. Just going to try and one rail kick this in. Well, option for Dora. I know I'd be shooting it. I would not be giving this back. Yeah. It was a little tough, but you know, you got to take your swing, try and close this match out. Can't be giving it back. Take a try before you let your opponent take a try. All right. Sophia survives that one. Keep fighting here in this A-side matchup between her and Dora Valdez. We got a score of 3-5. No, jerseys. These are the jersey designs currently in the NWPA brand store that is live at jamupapparel.com. Go check them out. Customize it, get your name on the back. As I mentioned, men and women's styles available. Looks like women's 2XS all the way up through 4XL and men XS through 6XL. So go get yourself a jersey. Help support this great organization and look good doing it. And keep an eye out on the brand store. I know they're going to have some other colors and designs coming down the road. All right, dry break. That one ball coasting to a stop right in front of that lower left pocket. Looks like Dora's got a look, I think, through the gap between the 410. Take a look at where the two ball lies. All right, she's rolling out, so maybe, I guess she can't see it through the gap. I thought she could, but I've also been doing this for 10 hours, so I think I'm maybe getting nearly as tired as the pool players, even if I'm just sitting over here on my butt. 10 hours is a long time to stare at a screen and talk to oneself. It's leaked out.
Yeah.
Now, swish is the two ball. Gonna be kicking at the three though. Well, managed to get through that little gap between the 3 and the rail without any contact. All hand for Dora. Well, 3 to the 4, 4 and 5 probably in the same pocket. Maybe you shoot the 4 in the corner and then shoot the 5 in the side. Just kind of depends on your angles, cue ball positioning. Actually, I kind of like shooting the 5 in the side because you can play the 5 off the 7, get the 7 off that damn rail.
Wow.
Well, it looks like she's going to have to play the 5 in the side here. I think I would still try and play this so the 5 goes off the 7. I think positioning back on to shoot the 4 on the side as well maybe is a little touchy. Yeah. Yeah, I think the 7's the big problem ball here. It does lead to the 8. If you shoot it past the side pocket, but you got to get there and you have to shoot it past the side pocket. And it's funny how the point likes to jump out and catch that ball. Well, she's moved it there, but she's tied up the 6. Fortunately for her, not so much for Sophia. So now Sophia's got to contend with that 6 ball. You want me to turn the fan on? Blow it in? Maybe trying to play safe, push the 4 to the other side, in the side pocket. I think maybe she could have gone 2 rails around the 7 ball into the 6-9, but you miss it. What do you do then? Hope that you got enough of the 6 to play safety.
These all combos for everyone.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes past the 9. I think you just play safe here. Just bank the ball, bank the 6 past the 9, stick the cue ball on the 9. That doesn't look like can really go 1 rail without a lot of spin. At least not 1 rail into the side rail the way she's looking, I don't think. Yeah, you gotta swerve. You'd have to swerve and swerve. So you're gonna be putting left spin on the ball anyways. She's gonna jump it. It's pretty all right. She's only jumping what, third of the ball maybe, maybe half. Just jumping the edge. Not even that. She's jumping like a quarter of the ball. Easy to get over. I don't know if she bothered to call a pocket. Just playing a hit. So I mean, if you're trying to catch the edge of it, you're cutting it. Just see. And again, an argument for always calling a ball, even when you're just playing for a hit. If I'm shooting that jump shot, I'm trying to cut that 6 in. Even if I don't jump well, like that would be my thought. If you call that and fluke it like she did, you're still at the table. This 7 goes. She plays some kill. Yeah, she tried to kill it, come off the top side of that 10 ball and stay down there for the 8. She's banking this, or she's trying to tuck it behind the 10, or a little bit of both. Problem with that is if you do both, then you don't have a shot on the 9. That's on target. I think she should have gone all in there. Yeah, because that's tough. It's tough to get right in there behind the 10. And yeah, if you accidentally fluke it and get behind the 10, you're in a world of trouble. She's come up short. She can back cut it in, but she's probably going into the 10 ball. She could move it to a silly spot, or it could be just fine. There's also the possibility of carrying it in and spotting it. Oh. That was a thinner back cut than I thought it was going to be. Not a problem. No risk of going into the 10 ball. Oof. Oof. That was a close one. Almost a rattler. Sophia fighting back here. Excited. Root for to make this hill. We have 3 hill matches in a row.
Or that.
Now Dora can see this one ball. Enough to make a good hit. Touchy shot past the 2, does well. Close to the work though, but not too far to the pocket. Should be able to just come across a little bit for the 3 ball. Slow down, don't want to stick to the 7. I'm trying to stay to the right of the 7 ball here, so going to the top rail. Oh. A little heavy. Of course, it's the 4 ball, not the 8. Well, let's take that back. Just fine being over there. Did well not to scratch. Big momentum for Sophia if she can finish running out this rack from here. Just keep it simple. Just cut this in. Let the cue ball go to the rail. Come back over a little bit. Maybe play a high ball so you're more rolling into the wedge instead of coming across that cone where you can see the 9 and make it in the upper right. One thing I would say is just make sure you stay off the rail. Get back out of the rail a little bit. Well, she definitely got out of the rail. A little heavier, came to the other side. I would say maybe that's a little bit of unforced error coming to the wrong side of the 9 ball. I was thinking that she could just roll that in at pocket speed and stay on the left-hand side. Possibly I'm wrong. There was more angle. In that case, she needed to roll it a little faster. So All right. Chance to close this out for Dora. Drawing anything weird here? Seen a couple goofy misses from Dora, but overall she's played really well. Well, I would count her a favorite to make this from here. And she does. All right. Great match. Those two players, from those two players. Dora's going to eke it out after a heavy lead early on. Sophia with a big opportunity to take this hill and just a little stumble at the finish line there. But she is still in. She's got plenty of fight left in her. So. All right. See if we got another one going. I think I'm talking wise probably done for the evening. So, but stay tuned. Let's see if we have another match.
Marion, there's a pool cue rack thingy right on the other side of table 7, and there's a bridge hanging off of it.
All right. Hey, everybody. I'm Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions here at Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon for tour stop number 3 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. This is going to be our last match of the night on the stream. This is an A-side match between Thailand Holzapfel and Sarah Myers Mitchell. It will be a race to 6, playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Alternate break, rack for yourself. So I've been at this for almost 11 hours without a real break. So I'm going to step away for the evening. We'll just let the stream run without commentary. I appreciate everybody that's still tuned in or just tuning in for this last match. We will be back. Play starts at 9:30 tomorrow. I will try and be here by 9:30 to get the streams going. The stream going. So yeah, so that's the heads up on this match. As I mentioned, I'm gonna step away and just let this run until the match is done. If you can, please share the stream, let people know we've got an hour or so of pool left here, and you know that we've got more pool action tomorrow. Yeah, and hit that subscribe button. Get notified every time I go live at these tour stops. Get notified when we start up tomorrow morning at any other pool related events that I might live stream. Also hit the like button. Go out and follow the NWPA on Facebook, Instagram. Follow Hill on Facebook as well. Yeah, appreciate everybody for tuning in. I'm going to sign off vocally for the evening. Enjoy the match.